Hello, good morning everybody. Oh, extra Sunday stream. Sorry for the delay. I know we said we're going to stream a little bit earlier, but well, take it up with life. Being a bitch again. Anyways, we are here and we said we're going to play Enshrouded today. And we have quite a few things to do today, as far as I remember. So I'm going to start with this room here, which is the latest room. Hey, good morning, Slayer90. Hi, Tibbs. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. So we're going to start with this room a little bit. For the new people, just explain what we're trying to do here. This is an in-between room. This is a room we have somewhere between our necropolis and our crafting room above. And I want to make this a very, very weird little room. I don't know what you want to do. I mean, we have another 11 quests to be done if you want to do quests, or if you want to do the armory. Armory, you're gonna have to I'll go there. You're probably gonna have to check what's already there. Gotta go there for a second. I'm just saying what things that are there that you might want to do. The armory, I'm not 100% certain if I have all the armors there, because I think I stopped at some point. And as far as the weapons go, I have some of them here. So I suppose if you have the list, you can just check the name and cross it off your list and just bring whatever else is it's kind of left. That might be a way to do it. Yeah, we've got weapons around there. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I haven't finished. The other one is the quests. And then we have, if you want some crafting. Right, so if you want some crafting tips, just giving you a list, you pick whatever you want. These things here, this structure, right, the one I'm looking down, we don't have those across. Hi. Right, so we don't have those structures here then, so that's something also on the list to be done. So basically a copy of that over here. I think that's the three things that I know. And then is whatever I have left down in the necropolis, so. I think we're finished here. Yeah, I think that's it. One at a time. Okay, one at a time. I'll type them for you, okay? Things you might want to do, okay? 1 is quests. 2 is armory, which is armors and weapons. Okay. Yeah, okay, you type faster than me. Okay, yeah, those for you. Whatever you like to do. Yeah, the rest of the stuff down here, I'll do these ones. I just don't remember, have we finished? Ah, we have finished all the outsides and everything. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, that's kind of done. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the weird room a little bit. I want to finish that one, and then we'll come down here. We have a lot of work here as well. A lot of work on this. Yeah, no worries. I should be here until at least 7 o'clock in the afternoon, Tips. So you have, I don't know, 10 hours or something? I'll be around, because we have a lot of work to do. So, on the topic of making this room weird, First of all, let me check something, because in theory, today, those of you watching on Twitch, you should have the ability to have captions. Oh, hold on a sec. I can see there are some options there now. Not that one. I have to check this, and excuse me for taking a moment to check this, because on Friday they passed a new law in Europe that any content uploaded into any platform, see you later, Tibbs, in any platform, you know, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever it is, as a video, and they stay as videos, there's the streams afterwards, they have to have captions on them. So I've done a little extension. Alright, so it is working. They're there. It's automatically placed. I don't know if I can place them somewhere else. Window. Okay, at least I know my plugin is working, so you can have captions now if you want them. So we're okay. We are compliant with the law. So we're good. Okay, that's kind of checked. Okay, so it works on Twitch, it doesn't work on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna have to sort that out for tomorrow. Probably gonna have to do not open captions but closed captions for YouTube. Okay. Alright, well, I suppose for today it's gonna have to do, and then we'll see. Sorry for taking some time out of the game, but unfortunately, whether I like it or not, I have to comply. So YouTube needs closed caption, Twitch has open captions. Okay. Open caption, much better. I'm going to check if there's one for YouTube as well, because that way you guys can turn it off or on anytime you want. If I do closed captions, then they're always going to be on. And I don't really... And I like to give the option, basically, but, you know. Anyways, let's go back to weirdness here. So, what we want to do here is... I want to add these weird hand-looking plants. It's a very easy process. You just run and plant them. So I'm not sure exactly like what else I can add to make this room really weird. I'm gonna put another layer on the top there. Gonna take it a while to grow this. Well, I thought it was going to take a little bit longer, but it's kind of fast from the looks of things. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Alright, they're growing, they're coming out slowly, okay. I suppose this adds a little bit to the weirdness of the room. Let's do this all around. I have enough. Both sides. So in the meantime, I have to think what else we can add to make this even more weird as a room. I think that's the hardest part in this game, when you have some limitations with the actual tools that you're given, textures, boxes, whatever it is, and then having an idea. I really need to have a look, because I haven't had a look on the roadmap to see what is the next things that we're getting. Oops. Yeah, we need some more utility things in the game. We also need some fluidity. We need lava. We need water. I'm hoping they're also gonna add mechanisms. You know, you can press somewhere and open a door, trap doors, automatic doors, things like that. So we can make some, I don't know, traps for people that take damage or not. You know, we can make some nice stuff. I'm hoping they might bring those things up some point. Okay, well, the room is getting weirder. Shaders are still loading, so we have some little glitches. All good. What else? So you teleport in the middle of nowhere. We have starlight on the top, weird alien plants moving. We have flowers on the floor, which make absolutely no sense to be here. Where else can we add? Else. Let's have a look on, let's see if our friend here has anything. Just go through the vendors a little bit, see if I can come up with something. Maybe we'll see some objects. Nah.
Hope you don't die before we meet again.
Chinese woman. Got snakes. Have them on another room, and then to start on this. No.
Keep in touch.
Hunter. I think the hunter has something to offer. It's like the carpenter. I might get an idea from the carpenter. Ah, this one.
See ya.
That one might. How big are they? Oh, they're big. And yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to think how I can make this to have, you know, spots around the place that are a little bit weird. I want people to come here and look at it and go, what the hell is this?
Bye.
That's the plan. No, I don't like that. That is like way too big. Where's this guy here?
Hey.
Oh, that must be the farmer. Yeah, farmer shouldn't have anything. No, nothing interesting on the farm. And we got some gnomes. Suppose we can place some gnomes around. Random gnomes. Things for people to explore, I suppose, if they ever come along. Where was okay? I was doing this. What else can we put here? Where is? Let's get some more crafters in here. Assistants, blacksmith.
Welcome.
Blacksmith.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's small. No. No, 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 no. You're small. You're too small. No. Sometimes I think making buildings it's a lot easier than decorating them. Outdoors, windows. Ah, one of those. Carpenter needs a bed. Carpenter needs a bed.
Hi.
There you go. Now you have a bed. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll leave it at that. That's a weird little spot there. Yeah, that's not working. I was thinking, because there's a lot of space around, in the concept of trying to make this weird, I was thinking maybe I could get some sort of a maze, but like with these structures to make it like a round tunnely. You know, don't use square blocks. But I don't know. I need to think about this a little bit.
Hello.
Hello. Right, so in the meantime, I need to think about this, because I don't know, I mean, we can just start throwing things around, and if we do, it's gonna start looking like the collector room, which we have a room that has pretty much everything, him being the collector and all that. So I'm just gonna run around and see how we did with the wavy hands situation. Okay. That is... well, it gets the job done. Okay, so right, we also have we're gonna have to run from here. We also haven't finished the hidden passageways we have in the necropolis. We started last time. I think we did 6 floors, so we should have another 3 to go at this point. And it's been a while since I played, so I'm gonna have to go down there. I think I left a marker to exactly where we were left, so we need to go and have a little look. I want to finish that, and then I don't know, we still have some work here. It was at one side, one side here. We have a lot more to do down the necropolis, but we need to finish it because I'm afraid on the next update they're going to bring new tiles and we're going to have to do new rooms, and that's just gonna set us back on finishing. Got some stone coming up here. Okay, now where would my marker be? Ah, it's over there. No! Damn it, I need to be 1 floor up. Floor up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it wasn't 6, we are on the 5th floor. That means Gonna finish floor number 4, sorry, 5, and then got another 4 to go. Okay. So we were 1 floor up. Yes. I found the way. Man, you know you've done a great job when you are the creator of something and you get lost in it. You know you've done a great job. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's okay. Ah, yes, this is where we left it last time. Okay, now we're good. Now I know where I was. Good. Oh, crap. So that takes me 1 floor down, so that is done. That was the extra. And this is, okay, this is the floor we need to start to go up. Okay, so for this floor, we got the beginning. And so we have done the stone there. I'm looking for... Hey, hi Hickey. Good morning. Alright, we'll start here. Then we'll see how we're gonna move with this, because there's always a problem somewhere. That one. Well, anyways, I just needed access to get in here. Let's go first person. Okay, that's a little bit bad. So we have to be crouched on this one. We have some hidden passageways which you have to be crouched, and some of them you can actually stand. That's because the rooms, the floors themselves, were never designed to be identical. So we have this little situation here. I just want to double check that. Yeah, you can climb this. So,
Hey,
the fuck are you? Random dude. So that one you can climb up and crouch. Okay, so we'll do that. Don't worry about the stone. Like, it looks like, yeah, there's a staircase there. It's not a problem because we've not done with this place. We have a lot of stonework to do. So right now, this is just basic blocks. Because we have to, you see there on the left, the stone doing little shapes. We have to do the whole room around it. We're gonna encase all these floors into stone. And this is going to be connected somehow at some point. So for me now it's important just to get access to this. And we need lights in here. How did we do the lights on the floor below? something like this. Okay, so we're using the classic system here. Okay. But I like how we have so many different access points on this. Ah! Yeah, let's this is... So we need lights. First person. Bars. Light. Yes, now we're in the right spot. What the f... What have I done here? Okay. Okay, this is a fully closed room. What the hell? Okay, well, let me just finish this one and then we'll see why I've done this, why I left that space there. Okay. So this must be an extra connection. Because we're doing the passageway going... Oh my god! This is the problem with this design. When you don't play every day to remember what... I don't remember, are we doing the passageways going downwards or upwards? I think we're going downwards. Okay, let's finish this floor because we know we are here at the moment. So let's crouch. Let's finish this. It's not gonna work. Walking backwards is a little bit slower process. Sorry, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go to the other one. I'm hoping the next floor we'll be able to stand a little bit, because this is... How was I able to run on the way in? What? I have another gap here. Man, now I really feel like a dwarf in this ice, crawling through spaces. Alright, let's fix this. There is something I don't like. We did this faster last time. Why we can't get up now? It's a bit weird. Well, anyways, we still have to do this, so... Slow or fast, it's happening. I was wondering why this doesn't work. I had snapping on. Not enough for going this slowly, we also have to deal with mistakes going back and forwards. Okay, we're done there. I mean, hopefully the rest of the rooms will be a little bit better, I hope. And taller. Okay, so we came out to this room. Okay, here we're gonna have to do some modifications for sure. First of all, we need to block this. So we're crouching here. Got a little bit of a ladder going up. Let's work. Alright, let's see if we can close this up a little bit. Can we still go down? Yes, we can. Excellent. And do I still have a trapdoor? Yes, we do. Which one is up and down? Oh, this one just moves it like that, okay. What is this one? Yeah. I think that's the best spot. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, Someone might notice, may not notice. I don't know, just leave it like that. And then we have the top side. That's a closed room. Okay, so we could make a nice room here for people to discover. Like if you find this I know what we're gonna do. But first we gotta fix this room a bit. Hold on a second. Of course, I will do it this way so I can climb it. Okay, so here we need those first. Needs to be a little bit smaller. Can we go through this? We can. Can we jump up to this? Of course not. I think it's the carpenter we need. Let's see, who has the grappling hooks? Blacksmith.
Hello.
That's the one.
Bye bye.
Excellent. Now that I said excellent, I'm a little bit bored because the game doesn't always play music, so let's put some music on. If it's too loud, let me know, although it should be alright. Alright, so we have to... this is the one going down. Okay, let's close this door. That's that. Alright, I just need to cover the shiny thing on the top. I like it. Alright, now let's bring the blacksmith here. And the carpenter here so we can do stuff upstairs. Alright, don't need that. what we're gonna put upstairs? What are we gonna put upstairs? Let's grab a couple of those. We're gonna put up there. I didn't see anything else. Here was a blacksmith.
Goodbye.
Blacksmith. Now he needs a bed again. Oh, what's this thing with the beds, man? Most annoying thing ever. There, now you have a bed. We need a weapon rack. So let's call in here. We're gonna put something here. So we're gonna need the carpet there. Weapon rack. What is this one? Sword and shield. Probably. Let's craft a shield. One.
Bye.
Okay, to be honest, that's not the weapon. Why am I having this weapon equipped? Oh, because I have it on my bar. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that's one thing here. Blacksmith again. Let's add some barrels and stuff. Make this a little bit more beautiful. Bits88, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Try and decorate this a little bit. Those ones. Gonna need a few more of these. else do we have on us? Okay, we're not going to be needing this anymore. Ah, the buckets. Carpenter. Probably just get some woodwork, some barrels or something. Some of those. Big clay vats, yes, that will do as well. Decorations here. Whoa! I didn't expect this to be that big. Hold on a second. Hi, but I'm gonna have to translate this. I don't know what that is. That's German, but let's see. German to English. Oh, you recently got the game and you're addicted to it. Well, welcome to the club then. Welcome to the club, Mitchell. Yes, we're all addicted. And this is one huge vase, so probably place that somewhere else. Okay, I mean, this place doesn't have to be super wow. It's just a little hidden room, so people can discover this. So, okay, so we also have this one that goes down, but we're not done downstairs. And that's upstairs, the dead end, but there's another hidden passageway on the top. And that is blocked here. Okay, that's fine. Pick up the bed, we're gonna need that again. Okay, so we're here. We need to go further down. Again, sorry, bear with me for a moment. Okay, so that's a problem here. Shit. Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. We're doing why we have a gap there. Nobody knows. Let's fix that. Okay, so this is where we were. Come on, I know you can climb this. Oh, I'm sorry, it's English and Greek. Not German, it's Greek. My bad. I don't know, it's GR is for Greece, I think, not German, is it? Your guy's German is DE, isn't it? Deutschland? I think, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, it's okay, I didn't mind translate it. It's not a big thing, it happens. But yeah, I'm addicted to this as well, so... but I'm a bit confused. I haven't played for like 3 weeks or so, and I kinda trying to remember what exactly I'm doing. Alright, so we have a problem here. This is not finished. Where is the end? Where's the beginning? This way. So what we're doing today, just to keep you guys updated, if you're just joining us, we are... This room, this is not the base. This is a room, one room of the base, okay? It's a huge room. Yeah, because look, let me tell you this, Mitchell. This, you see how big this is, right? This is room number 26. There are another 25 rooms like this one, and this is not even finished. This is our necropolis. We will do a tour, a live tour, because I have this on a video of the whole base. But yeah, this is one room. This is one room. Yeah, we'll do a tour in a bit. I just need to get my head around this so I know what I'm doing. And it's not even finished. It's like 50% done. So what I'm doing today, what I'm trying to continue doing today, is... hold on a second, because I gotta go upstairs and then go downstairs to go across. What we're doing today is... we're trying to link all the rooms. There's 9 floors on this. Yeah, I have a friend that helps every now and then with digging a little bit, but yeah, it's... You said you're addicted. I am. This is 400 hours of crafting. Plus, we're hitting 500 now. So we have 9 floors on this room, and then necropolis with all the graves and mausoleums on the bottom and everything. I'm making hidden passageways to connect the floors. So there is a base within the base. So you can go everywhere with the hidden passageways. You discover rooms, loot. We have puzzles, jumping puzzles. We have mazes. We have training rooms. What is this supposed to be? This is a necropolis. A necropolis is the city of the dead. So we have 9 floors, right? Where is the houses that the old civilization used to live. It's powered by lava. The yellow stuff is meant to be like magma from the earth, which provides light and heat. Okay, everything is in stone, and down there is the graves. But since we're doing this, room, hold on a second. I'll show you from the top. Give you an idea. Like it took me like 24 hours to do the staircase, design this fucking staircase, because it's insane. It's huge. It has multiple exits. I need to find somewhere. So see, we have like lava tanks here, and they run through and they go into the snakes, and then they pour down. So I'll just give you a view from the top if I can. I need to find a nice spot. So yeah, that's it. It is a pain, and this is the whole base. We're going down. Yep, this is where they used to live. We'll be doing detailing last time we were here. And this is the graveyard. It has a room for 8 families. It's divided in 4 parts. The lava runs throughout it, the grave. So every clan has a mausoleum for the leader and the distinguished members, and then you have, the normal people here. So from top to bottom, you can see how the lava runs from the top from the snakes that you've seen on both sides, ends up in the lava pools down here. And this is the staircase with the stone. I've done like a front on the house, so we need to cover everything with stone. We're gonna encase everything at some point. And on the floors themselves, you also have lava running through the houses and everything, which ends up in this little plateau on the top, right between the floor and that little stone there, and also runs down from the plateau down here. So everything's a big lava place. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, but I need to figure out whether I was going from top to bottom on the passageways or, And the floors are also kind of a little bit detailed as well. I mean, you see the staircase, we try to do as much detail as we can with rails and lava running through stones, making holes. And the floors themselves, they'll have like outside decorations with mushrooms. There's nothing inside because they're all dead. We dig this thing down. We are about 6-7 floors under the mountain. We have dug the entire mountain. This space, we digged it. It took 3 days to dig this. 3-4 days to dig this space. And I had to split it. There's a room above this one. We dig this as one room, but it was too big, and I split it like 1/4 and 3/4 because it was too big to do stuff. So we had some issues. But anyways, this is just the necropolis. So I'm gonna go back trying to find out what I was doing here. I need to be 1 floor up, and we'll do a little tour later on. And again, I took the wrong way. No. What happened was, I had in mind, I like dwarves. Okay, and I thought, dwarves are in the mountain. We can dig the mountain. So I took my pickaxe. I found a nice mountain, and I started digging. That's simple. I start digging with a pickaxe, right? You know the method where you put a block and then you delete it and you dig. No, I start digging with a pickaxe. Talking about masochism, like start digging with a pickaxe. So I've done the first 3 rooms, right? It took me a long time, like a month, with a pickaxe. I was just digging all day long with a pickaxe for like a month. So we did the first 3 rooms, and then I thought, well, this is nice. Let's go further into the mountain. So we did, and we wanted to do a big room. And then we did a throne room, but it didn't work out. We couldn't design the throne very well. So we thought, we'll do something else. And then we said, hold on, we'll be going upwards in the mountain. Let's start going downwards. I'll wait. Alright, we're waiting for our friends to be doing this explanation. To be fair to everybody, it's 2 minutes. So am I on the right floor? Right, that's the floor I need to be. Now you know why, for those of you that still here and don't have ads, this is why I tell you that I don't want to stop playing games, because then I get lost. And this is fucking complex. I shouldn't have an access point here. Damn it. Access point from the other side. Alright, this is the one we've been doing. Okay, good. Have a bit of a problem. I will solve this later. We will solve this one a little bit later. We need to be going down. Okay, this is a mistake here. It's been deleted accidentally. Fixed. Well, welcome back from the ads. So as I was saying, I started digging. So we were going upwards in the mountain. So we did the first 3 rooms with a pickaxe. And then I thought that, you know what? We need to go down. We need to start digging down. So we started digging down, and as we were digging, small ideas started coming up. We did a library, we did a merchant's place. You know, we started digging further and further. We wanted to do armors, we wanted to do game rooms, a lot of things. Just kept going, and that created a lot of problems. Because one of the problems we had is that we didn't have a map, we didn't make a design, so rooms start hitting each other. You were digging and we're coming out to another room. So that's where the idea came with all the hidden passageways. We have like 30 or so hidden passageways, maybe more, and 26, 27 rooms. And we just kept going after that, basically. And we got in the habit of creating hidden rooms and things like that. So this doesn't connect anything. So we end up here. So what is behind here? That's the question. But stick around, Mitchell, if you have a little bit of time. We'll do a live tour. I usually avoid it to do live tours because it takes me like 35 minutes. And I made a video for this, but we'll do one today. It's been a while. I need to remind myself what's happening. I also need to check if there's anything that needs repairs. Okay, this is weird. But why is this stone? The fuck? Ah! Close that. Where the hell? Jesus, this is weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's 11 for me. We have 1 hour difference, but yeah, I just really want just to figure this one out. So this takes me downstairs. Okay, so this technique, screw the upstairs, be downstairs. Okay, we need to fix this. Okay, let's fix this because we know what we're doing now. Well, more or less. What have we used in this one? Okay, so that uses that tile. Okay, so we're gonna use this tile. Need to make sure this is airtight. If only I could make this guy actually run in a straight line, that would be fucking amazing. It would be nice. It would be very nice if we could have enshrouded areas, but unfortunately you can't craft in enshrouded areas. Like, I would love to make an enshrouded room, you know? We did have a bit of an idea at some point, which we might follow in the future. At least give it a try. I mean, it's probably not gonna work, but I'll show you what, as an idea. There's something we have in as idea, which it's gonna be very difficult to work, but we're gonna give it a try when we start expanding the base again. Let me just finish this. I'll show you on the map, because we, with inverted commas, we kind of got a little bit lucky, right? So this is our base here. So our base has 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 flames. It's this big. As you can see on the map, it's fairly big. So it's 4 flames. It's full maxed out level 4s. This is for me to teleport, and this is when I do the tour to start. So it's 4. So we have another 4 or 5 flames to do. But when we start digging, so we start digging here, right? And we went through the mountain here. And we actually, on this point where the necropolis is, no, I think on this point there, we went through the mountain and we actually went to the road behind it. So we went through the mountain. This is at the beginning. This is at the beginning. This is where the Sinter Vault is. And then you just go around and you come there. And this, right, is the dungeon. We are very close to the dungeon. So from our game room, we're thinking maybe we can dig and see if there's an access point to the dungeon and connect our base to the dungeon. Because that would be just awesome. If there is a way to dig the holes of the dungeon or whatever, if there is a gap, the devs left the gap, never thought someone's gonna dig the whole fucking mountain, whatever, maybe we can connect it, but we'll we'll see. Right, so I think we closed the gaps we had here. Okay, that I want. Okay, good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're working on floor number 4. Okay. That's the thing I need to remember. Floor number 4. Okay, it's closed this way. Okay, I have a little bit of a gap here. I don't like things to be symmetrical, you know what I mean? So I am leaving gaps on purpose. Or the misshaped. Do we go through this? Yes, that's why we want to go through this. Excellent. Maybe, but it's gonna take a while to dig our way there. You know, try not to get lost in the direction. And I have a friend who will join us later on today, because I'll be here until 9 o'clock your time. Hey, hi Jason. Good morning. And he is amazing at digging, man. He will dig a room like a machine. Like exactly the dimensions you want, exactly the direction you want. He misses nothing. So if someone is going to be doing that, that's going to be him. He has dug twice to the bottom of the map. Yeah, that's my friend that helps me. This is very good with tedious, repeated work. He's really great with that. How you doing, Jason? What? Oh no! What? You're kidding. What is outside here preventing me from breaking this? Okay. It's okay, that's a hole, big enough hole for me. Actually, yeah, the eye is okay, but now that you said it, give me a second. I gotta put this on. I forgot it. Give me a second. Bloody hate this thing. Alright, so I'm gonna be blind on the one eye for a bit. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. It's just annoying that I have to put those things 6 times a day, so I kind of forget. So for a whole year, man, 6 times a day, that shit, and then another one at night. Okay, I think we're gonna leave this one like that. We're just gonna put a hidden door there. Yeah, I mean, you know, like later on when my eye gets tired. Hey, Turtle Chris, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. When it doesn't sting or hurt me, I forget to put it on, you know, but I should really. But anyways, hidden door. So we need a carpenter. That one. Let's go inside, place it. And the door, where did the door go? There. Just get that vase out of the way. Let's see how that looks out from the outside. Yeah, it's a bit dark. Okay, people could possibly miss that. Unless they watch the stream. Okay, so what floor is this? We're on 4th floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we need to find a way to go down. Okay, good. At least on this floor we can run. It's all good. Okay, so we need a way. So we have no door on this side. Ah, okay. So that connects from here. From the 5th floor, we go to the 4th floor. Okay. Now I need from the 4th floor, so we have an access point there if we need to get out. And from the 4th floor, I need now to find a way down to the 3rd. Okay. Okay, so we also have an extra jumping point to get in here. So if that's the case, we should put an entrance to downstairs. I think here is a good spot. Okay, let's drop here. Ah, excellent. Okay, so that's where we need to work. Okay, so if I'm gonna be working here, put that one to remind me that we're here. Actually, scratch that because we already have a yellow one. Can we make this a white one? Yes. I put this as markers to remind me like where I am working at the moment because it's so big I get lost so easily. Right, so it's a big room. So if this is gonna be a big room, let's fix to be a little bit smaller room then. Okay, so we'll make it come on. Over this way. Sorry, I'm also have to think. See, Mitchell and everybody, this is the thing. I have to keep in mind that like the hidden passageway above me has an entrance at the beginning, right? In the middle, it has staircase that go to the top floor, so it's connected. So from this floor, you can get access to it, right? And then like I need to see that everything is connected, so I have to keep in mind all this, and then when it's done, all 9 floors, then I have to run through all of it, make sure that I can go from the top to the bottom following a specific route, make sure everything is connected, and if it's not connected, then it's up to me to create that connection again, so it has to be double checked. So I'll finish this connection to the 3rd floor, and then I'll do a tour because we have a 12-hour stream, so we'll do a whole tour and then we'll come back into this. Okay, going to different rooms, and usually I do different rooms at the same time because it clears my head to think straight. So we clear this, we'll do the tour. I'll show you some of the hidden passageways, not all of them. Which reminds me, Mitchell, you can always come on the server and explore the base for yourself. It's impossible. It's impossible. You will see in 5 minutes why it's impossible to do that. But you know, everybody can join the server without a passport. You know, you don't have any rights to destroy and whatever, but you can walk around the base if you want. That way you can experience our interactive situation for yourselves. Right, so how we're gonna? I need to make a little bypass here to go to the floor below. Okay, one step at a time. We need staircase first. Okay. This a little bit smaller. And that's good enough, so you can pass this way. Let's make this a little bit more interested with our carpenter. He has some stone rails somewhere that I like. This one. Okay, that's easily fixed. Yes, yes. But I will need one more rail. Move a big, but
Goodbye.
well, I suppose I can have a smaller one, so I don't like it. I'll make this into a wall. That's better, I think. Okay. So this is the next floor. Alright, and this takes us down to the other floor. Okay, so we can do that easily like this. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. Just fix this little part here quickly. If that song is annoying. Can we pass? Yes, we can pass. Okay, we're good. Okay, on the white stuff, and then we come here. Okay, so we know where we are. Good. Let me just take these ones down, because we don't need them anymore. Can I reach them? Because I'll remove it later, because I can't jump up there. Alright, time for the tour. Oh boy, I hate these tours. But let's see if it's day or night outside, shall we? Okay, it's night. Enshrouded has an amazing world. It's a great exploration. So, this is our mountain. Over there we do have a road, we do have some enshrouded stuff. So the base you're going to see is inside there. This is the outside. We did this recently. Once they brought some new tiles, we did the outside here. We had to restructure the environment here a little bit with I built this whole mountainside in this way so we could support the buildings above and make it look like it's actually properly supported instead of just floating. I tried to keep the road intact. This is the original game's road. So I tried to show some respect to the existing map for people that made them as much as we could. Yeah, it looks alright from the outside. It's more like, I don't know, do you know Doctor Who? Right? It's bigger on the inside. This is bigger on the inside. So everything, and I'm sorry for the viewers that come every day. I know you heard this 1,000 times, but good day. Hello, welcome. So I built this in mind that if this was a real castle and there was going to be people attacking you, thank you. It's going to be attacking you, that you can funnel, control your enemies through all these little gates around. You can shoot them from here, you can do, you can check them out, whatever. So it has a little bit of a reason behind it. And then we come into the courtyard. We have, the watchtowers, the flames, resources. I tried to think as logical as I could. Now, I don't know, some of the doors are opening because people will be going in and out. I don't know, is anybody on the server or... It's just me. So, and for about a long time, like 4 or 5 months, we didn't have any face to this. It was just a mountain with a small door and you were going in. So we built this. And this is where the base starts. This is the welcoming room. I'll just closing this for the next tour. Where here the idea is that you have all the paintings around showing the story of whatever this is. And this room and this room here and the next one was all done by pickaxe. I didn't know about the blocking thing. So this is the big corridor you go through. Now, hidden passageways are either things you can open or things you can jump to. Like this is one here. You end up to the storage room, which connects to another room. Right, underneath, as you can see the construction and everything. So there's about like 30 hidden passageways like this, which you have to discover, because some of them, you know, you just walk and you don't see them. I'm very happy and proud of my passageways, to be honest. And this was the biggest room we had. This was meant to be our throne room, but we made it more into a welcoming room. This room, we want to add all the NPCs. We want to have the NPCs here, so when people like you come in here, we want to have NPCs. Hopefully, if they bring to that level, you can buy stuff, you can trade, you know, it's a bit more of a interactive kind of thing. And then we go upstairs. Up here, we have a small study, also a display of all the trophies. So, you know, you can come up here and study and do whatever you want. You can sit down on the benches. You can see the people downstairs. You know, just ideas that we put. We're talking about 26, Mitchell. And then we have a big dining room. If you guys get hungry, right, you can drink, you can eat. It's filled with food and drinks and everything. And of course, we have toilets for you guys. After all that food, you might need to have a shower. You need to, you know, do your thing. We provide everything, luxury stuff. But somehow all the freaking doors are open. I don't know why. And this is another hidden passageway. It's open for some reason, but I'll just close it for display reasons. Right? It's a library. You open it, you go behind it. I'll show you this one a little bit because it's a weird one. Alright, this one has a bit of a maze, ends up in a flame, and then you can bypass it and come this way. And you can go down about 2 floors with this hidden passageway. I just want to show you this as an example. We'll see some more. But the hidden passageway is just not the stones you're going through. We have actually decorations in you know, lights, paintings. We have banners. You know, it's a nice little thing to find them and discover them. In my opinion, I'm not done. I really want to revisit everything and add more decorations, more lights, more trapdoors, whatever. I'm just waiting for them to bring some more stuff into the game. So this with a dual door, just to give you an example, this remind me of that, you know, the clock that has 2 doors and they open. Yeah, and this place, Mitchell, is getting, in my opinion, a little bit better, because this is the start of the base. We will still discovering how to do things. We got a lot better as we went further down. I mean, the room is big, you can glide. Most of the rooms we have, you can glide. So let me just close the door here quickly. So from this room, we have 2 entrances. They're both identical in every aspect, and you just go further down. And this brings you to 2 new small studies. And they lead into the main archive. This is our huge library. It's a 3-story library. We will go upstairs so you guys see it from the top as well. This is where we have all the knowledge and records of our mountain kingdom. Yeah, this is from the top. Also has 2 hidden passageways. Good luck finding which library opens what and goes where. That is your task, not mine. Right, and from the library in the middle here, you take this staircase, which will take you down to our crafting quarter. Here we have the blacksmith. Oops. Sorry, blacksmith over there. We'll go downstairs. Carpenter, barber, the new guy, hunter over that side, and alchemist on that side. And this is a staircase which I am extremely proud of designing. So I'll show you the staircase first. It's inspired from that painting with the many staircases and Harry Potter with the moving staircases. It has 4 different exits, and it's just a... it took me a while not to get lost and do this. Well, tips took all the people. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not that difficult. Like, we have one here. I don't know why all the doors are open. So here, this goes around the room. I'll just show you this one because I like this one. So this room, right, all is a square room. This hidden passageway goes all around it. This is where we store all our drinks, right? I'm not going to run it because it's pretty much identical like this. Just run around it, and you come on this side. I just want to close the door, man. Where's the door? We also have some custom design walls like this one. This is a custom design wall. I made this one. I really liked it, how the wall blends in with the spikes and everything. And this hidden passageway then continues downwards, right? And then you have another one here, or you can go down here, and this takes you to another. And every passageway has different themes. We have like, this is like the, what's called the mycelium one. We have Stone Castle. We got with like plans and stuff. I don't want to show all of them in the stream these days because I would like people to visit and explore. Okay, so I'm not going to show you a lot more. So from this staircase and the crafting quarter here, usually the blacksmith is here, but my friend pulled them. He was doing a project. We'll place them again. We can go down. There's 2 entrances to this. This is one. And this is the other one. So, like I said, this staircase is a little bit weird. You end up in different places. And that brings us to the hub. Welcome to the hub. This is the hub. This one connects this is the middle junction point for the whole base. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, every room has hidden passageways, like numerous. Some have 1, some have 2, some have 4. This is our treasury. This is where we store all the stuff. Just to be fair, the server after a certain point was modded. Modded means that I generate materials because I can mine all this, okay? So, that's the only thing we do basically. After a certain point when we start hitting millions of materials, it was impossible for me to mine it myself, so we just mod it to be more creative and free. So this is where we have stuff. These things are actually filled with stuff. Not all of them, but if we go up here, for example, because I know upstairs I fixed them, we have a lot of stuff. And underneath the treasury, this is a room, I love this room, is the collector's room, which I thought a collector should have its own room underneath the treasury, you know. And this is the collector room. I love this room. It has the whole necromancy vibe with fumes coming out of hell. Also a collector, so up to the patch that we made this room, we put every single item available. So in theory, if you look around, you should be able to find everything that was available up to that patch place, even paintings, everything. I think it's an incredible room. I just love this room. It is so compact with everything and still looks good. And the new vault doors, these ones are so good. Take this music out, it's confusing with the other music. And after we finish here with the treasury, we're gonna move to production side. Here we have the farmer. The farmer lady is the lucky one. She has a house of her own. So over here we have, up to the patch again, that was made, all the things you can grow. Alright, and this is the house for the farmer. She usually chills around here. She has all the comfort, you know, bathrooms, pets, all these kind of things here. She also gets her own roof garden. And she does have a back garden with a huge fucking tree. Yeah, I'll show you another hidden passageway because I love this one. This one is so different. You see what I mean? Like everything has a theme. There are so many to explore. But I don't know why all the doors are open, but it's okay. So you really have to go around and look around to find some of the things. And from the plant farming, if you like, we're gonna go to the animal farm. And I have to say, this room does have one of the masterpieces that I've done. I didn't believe I actually managed to pull that one off. This is our animal farming. And this ceiling, I love it. This is the idea is that we bring the light from the top through mirrors and we create a sunlight effect. Skylight, sunlight, whatever they're called. I'm very proud of this. It came out beautifully. It came out beautiful. You have the barns left and right, you know, with the animals in there. We also have this house for the people that look after the animals. It has its own, again, hidden passageways, rooms, and also it's open on the top. So it gets light from the top. We are inside the mountain, there's no rain and shit, so it can be open and have the lights. Cozy area for them to chill, you know. I'm looking after my NPCs quite a bit. So this place has 4 hidden passageways. Actually, 4 entrances to hidden passageways, so you can explore. But yeah, I love this. I love how this came out. I was really worried, and I have to say it was difficult to craft on the ceiling. It's very annoying, but it was done. And now we're gonna move to the third section of the hub, which is the living quarters. It has 2 floors. Floor number 1 is up here. We have 2 player suites. At the moment, it's only 2 occupied. This is my friend that does the digging. That's his room. And this is my room. This is my house. This is where I can, you know, I keep my gear here for doing dungeons and whatnot. So the base does have a theme. All the rooms follow a specific theme, but the players' houses, everybody can do whatever they want in here. I kept mine within the same style, more or less, of the base. And Mitchell, you watching? This is a complaint that I have for the devs, that the hidden doors that they create is very easy to spot. But this one is well hidden. And this takes you to a whole new place. I think this is one of the best hidden doors. It's very hard to distinguish. They should do more like that one. So yeah, we have other rooms across. It's for 4 people. Only 2 live here at the moment. And then we go downstairs. This is the NPC living quarters. This is where we have all the other NPCs living. We made them houses. Yeah, that's why some of them, we're trying to make some illusions in some of them. You know, a wall behind a wall kind of situation, but... So this is the living quarters of the NPCs. You know, carpenter, the assistants, all that kind of stuff. And I really want the devs to increase the range so they can actually sleep here, because they live upstairs and the game says it's too far away. I need them to increase that range. Also, the NPCs and the players do get their own little pool, so they can swim. Alright. Hopefully this will replace with water at some day. Hopefully. And I really hope the devs, if they ever listen to this, we need a tool that you can select this, all of it, and replace it with a new one. So I don't have to remove every single block and then put new ones. So you can click and select all the connected tiles and then replace it. We need a replacement tool. Also, players and stuff, you know, changing rooms for the pool, some storage rooms, And from the living quarters for the NPCs, we move down to our first training room. Welcome to the training room. Yeah, because like, you remember the necropolis earlier, Mitchell? All the lava, if they bring something molten moving, I have to replace it. It's going to be impossible for me. But if I can click and replace all the connected parts, it will save me a lot of time to make it look good. So this is the training room. Remember that I told you we have a lot of rooms that are big? So here on the right, what you're watching is a jumping puzzle with a pole, so you can practice your jumping, and then it gets a little bit more harder to the left, and from there you can practice your swinging along the two green lines, right? You can also practice your shooting here, have dummies and everything. This little house over here is a mini maze, right? This is for you to get an idea how to navigate a maze. As I can see, they still haven't fixed the problem with the flames. Some of them work, some of them don't work. Yeah, this is don't forget, Mitchell, this is the training room. It's not an actual maze. And then you have this little jumping situation here. Right? Also, this is another amazing ceiling. Put a lot of time and effort to make it look like a computer circuit board, having all the moving parts and lights on top, yellow and blue. It took me a while, but it turned out nicely as well. I'm not very good at making things, so that's why I'm really so excited when I show this, because they turn out nice. Also, some rooms will give you hints, like you see that grate up there. It's hollow, it goes somewhere, so it's up to you to find out where that goes. So you gotta find that hidden passageway, you go there and you can spy on this room if you want to. And now we go to a room that it was my idea, but a third friend of mine made. This is the room that I hate the most, and probably I'm not going to show it to you very well, but this is the maze. This is the actual freaking maze, and I always get lost. Okay, this is a really weird place my friend made. It does have hidden passageways as well, which probably help you to get somewhere, or not. And it's up to you to try and get through this. I'll say amazing maze. It is an amazing maze. Most of the times I get lost and confused and I throw up trying to go through it very quickly. It's a very confusing place my friend made. And I honestly have really no fucking clue where I'm going. It's the craziest place ever. And just in case you're wondering, no, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just giving it a try, but no, I think that's a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. I think I've only found the exit like maybe twice. It is a maze, yes. And I think that's the way I came and took the right. Let's go left. You know how many times I end up back at the beginning? So because I couldn't solve this and I needed to have access to other areas, we're back at the beginning. Yeah, so this is another dead end. Back at the beginning. I'm not going through this. Anyways, I've made myself one of the many hidden passages. I've made myself a bypass because I just can't handle it. Which the bypass also has more things. But honestly, somebody should go through the maze and solve it. It is a great experience, but for me, you know, it gets a bit boring because I live in this game. I go through it every time. But I do promise you that there is an exit. There we go. That's the exit to the maze when you come around to it. So if you do go through the maze, don't cheat. And get the full experience kind of thing. You come up here. You come into this room. In this room, if you have a lot of people, you can just go first person chill and sit here. As you can see, it's day outside. This is the area where we actually went through the mountain right now, and we can see outside. That thing with the white bit on the top right is the outside. It's day. And when it's day, you can do the jumping puzzle easier. You have more light further in you go. If it's night, it's a little bit more difficult because it's not so bright. So this is a jumping puzzle. I'm not gonna do it. It has a single jump, double jumps, and running jumps. You gotta go through the big flat ones in a circle, and then you go to the very tiny little poles. And if you make it at the end, I'll just jump and then we'll teleport just to show you, because this side is a dead end. If you make it to the top there's a platform, and if you're good boys and you make it, you go to this amazing underground forest. I will show you the forest. It's accessible via hidden passageway or through the jumping puzzle. So I made a little bit of a hole here, you can go through this, so I can show you that there is a reward for the jumping puzzle. And that is to go and explore the forest. That's not a natural underground forest. Again, this is something we made. So we'll take the fast way back. Go back to the hub. And we'll go to the last part of the hub. We'll also finish our tour in the necropolis, so I can carry on with the hidden passageways, which is part of the plan for today. See, we're still going down, like we're going even further down and further down. So down here we have a couple of rooms. This is the armory. Alright, this is where we have all the armors and most of the weapons on the walls. So my friend will jump in later today, hopefully we'll finish it. We have room for more. I'm assuming the devs will bring more stuff, so I'm gonna place some samples all over the place. I might as well get the bed. I have to carry beds for the crafters, you know, as I go along. And then we'll take a right and we're gonna go to our gaming room. This is a very interactive room. All the games, you can play them. There's no problemo. We'll just go upstairs here. So this is our chessboard. Okay, all the items on the board, you can pick them up in your bag and you can place them again on the squares. You have a clock over there. And here on the side is meant to be an area where you can study and learn how to play chess, you know. So the idea is, like, you know, you sit up here and you command your troops underneath, whatever. So you have the dark side, you have the light side. And then we go to the second part of the gaming room. And this bright green walls is battleships. Alright, so you have your platform here. This is playable, but it's extremely difficult. But I don't have another way of doing it. So if you actually have a good memory piece of paper and you count the flowery squares outside, right? It's something like 35 by 76 or something like that, right? So you can actually give coordinates. And then you can move this and you can use the white tiles and indicate whether you got a hit. It's difficult, but we did it once, but you know, having a grid like 50 by 76 is a bit annoying. So you know, you have to count, there's no numbers on each block, and, you know, but it's playable, you know, if you have the time. And then here we have score 4. I don't know how many of you know score 4. This one is the one you have to do for vertical or diagonally. And this one is designed to work with these huge tiles. So you start on the floor, you need to have snapping on, and then you can place it. Right? There are no square round tiles. So. And then as you go along, you go higher and you can place them, and then you can go even higher. You can place anywhere you want using the ladders. Right? See, you can place anywhere you need to. And you can play. So one player is on this side and the other player is on this side. And you can have a nice little match. And then you break the tiles, you reset, and then you play again. And as usual, this room also has hidden passageways connecting to blah blah. Here we have a similar ceiling to the one in the training room. But this one I don't like it much. But the one in the training room, because it has a lot more lights and colors, I think it's much better. And we go to the final 2 rooms. So we go back into crafting a little bit. Alright, and this is also another custom wall, the flaming wall. From afar it looks better. It's really bright, you can use that to generate light in rooms without having the flames showing or whatever. So this one is a wall with wall lights, flames, and then another wall. You can do 3 if you want less light. Problem with this is that when you have a lot of them, a lot of the times they don't have fire because the game can't handle it. And here, this room, it was one with the 2 rooms below it, and we split it in 3 because it was just too big. And here is the forge room. This was meant to be our throne room, but it didn't work out, so I converted this into a forge room, where we have, as before, the snake spouting lava. We have lava caches here that go all over the place. The other side is not completed yet. And they all flow, you know, and they climb up and they come here to the forge. Alright, this is meant to be a big hammer. We also have a little bit of water coming in. You know how metal works. You need the water to cool it down, whatnot. Pouring down to the stations. And from this room, we go underneath it. We have a little bit of museum display, because we are digging down the mountain, so we are finding things as we go along. And then we go down here to the biggest discovery and the biggest room in the entire kingdom here, the necropolis. It's a 9-story plus building. Yeah, with it's the biggest room, man. I don't know how many months I've been working on this on and off. With a fully integrated graveyard, lava pools. I think it's one of the most beautiful rooms we have. If I can land in the in-between space, that would be great. Oh, I missed it. But I have access. Alright, this is where like the lava that runs from the floors ends up. And it's in between space, and then it flows down here and connects. Hey, hi dude, how you doing? So, and this is the graveyard. Like I said, it's for 8 dwarf families. We have the mausoleums, which are also interactive. Yeah, this is the one we're working at the moment. So you can go inside the mausoleums as well. It's not something great in here, but you know, it's a freaking graveyard, you know, but you can go in and then everything, all the lava is connected throughout, you know, it runs through the graveyard, we've got bridges and all that kind of shit. So what's left to do here, just to give you a bit of an update, if you look on the top, you see how we have like the stone doing little shapes, right? I need to drag this all the way down, all around. I've done a small part. So I want the whole thing to be an necropolis, which is built inside the stone. So we're gonna do little designs to make holes and stuff. That's the idea there. We're gonna engulf all of it into the stone. Have to finish the hidden passageways so you can find it and go from the 9th floor all the way to the bottom floor. Okay, so that will reach us to about 40 hidden passageways if we count them that way. And then I need to do some decoration down here. We need to add some spider webs and, you know, stuff like that. Another staircase which I'm really proud is this one. I'll go up slowly because we have to go up anyways. I love this stairways, man. It's crazy. You have access to the floors from different angles. Hey Nate! Right, so this staircase, you know, it's a bit complex. I get lost myself sometimes. Like, you can go down to this floor. It's the same floor as the one on this side, but you know, you have access from different elevations. You see, like this goes to that floor, but this floor is one floor down, and then if you want to go up. Also use the lava to create more light, so we don't use a lot of flame because the game can handle the amount of flames. And what I mean by can handle, I'll tell you one thing that I did. It took me 2 days, but so you see all that graveyard down there? What I originally did, because we had all the blue fluorescent and the lava now, what I did first is that in every single corridor, vertically, horizontally, everywhere, I put candles, right? Approximately 1,000 candles placed by hand, approximately. And it was an amazing atmosphere, right? You're going down there, flickering and all candles. It was amazing, like seriously. But then, the next day I came in, I was running through the corridors and only half had flames. And it ruined it, so I picked all of it up and I came up with the idea that I'm gonna just use the lava. Well, in my design, in my idea, it's a lava, okay? And illuminate this along with the blue stuff, because the candles if the candles don't have flames, it's pointless, you know what I mean? So we did this, and this is the necropolis, the biggest project I'm still working. Necropolis also has a lot of decoration. We have mushrooms here growing on the walls, and then we have this lava columns which run all the way vertically through all the 9 floors, end up on the little floor that they all get little pools, and then drain down to the main pools at the bottom, right? And the plants grow because they have heat and light from the lava. The molds are far away from that. And all the inhabitants, because this is a necropolis, the city of the dead, was using these canals to have light and heat. I'm explaining to you my idea of what I've crafted here. Right, there's 2 more rooms to show you before I go back into doing the boring stuff, which is opening holes and making staircases to fix the hidden passageways. The one room I will not show you. It is a hidden garden. It has no way out. If you go in, there's no way out. You have to teleport. I've shown this garden once in the stream without showing how you get there. I just went and said this is it. I made this garden for my wife because she said that I spend a lot of time here, so I've made her a garden, right? That room, if anybody finds it, well done. It's one of the, I think, the best hidden rooms that we have, and it's her garden, so it is an extra room. You have to find that very, very, very difficult hidden passageway to get there. And the last room is this on the teleport, which is just a silly idea. We're trying to create a weird room. This room is underneath us is the necropolis, and above us is the forge. It's an in-between room. It just had the flame, right? So it didn't fit in the necropolis, and it didn't fit very well on the forge. So I've made a in-between room, and it's a weird room because, as you can see, we have starlight on the top, but then you get flowers on the bottom. You have alien plants moving all over the place. And I'm trying to add more things to make it weird. I'm still thinking the concept, but it's something like weird, enshrouded, time loop, so you have things like old things, like, tribal things along with alien things and shrouded things and all that kind of stuff. And this also connects to the necropolis. I hope you find the exit. I'm not going to show you this one. Like I said, I only show you like 4 or 5 hidden passageways. There are 36. So if you get to this room, you either have to teleport or find your exit. And I know some of you spotted this one, right? Just saying that, yeah, good luck finding the exit. It's a huge room, and I'm not done with it. I'm thinking to design a maze around this structure, so you can run like I'm doing right now very much. So it will be a bit of a adventure at some point to find the exit. Yeah, and that's the whole base at the moment, and I'm gonna have to run back to the necropolis and carry on with the hidden passageways. I know that some of you said wow and amazing, and thank you. I really appreciate the comments. I just want to say that it's nice when you see the end result. It really is, or when you're trying to locate the hidden passageways. It is really good The problem with that is very laborious, very slow process, and very tiring process. Like, imagine that just to lay the floors on the necropolis, for example, is like 8 hours of laying floors, just running and going click, 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 just doing floors. And once you're done, you say, oh crap, I have to do another 8 floors, click, 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 you know what I mean? But the end result is rewarding. That's why I do it. I like the end result. Get this, every floor, just the floor, not the walls, the in-betweens, above, or whatever, just the floor and the necropolis around it is 360, no, it's 220,000 blocks. Every floor, just the floor. Just the floor. This is why I've decided to mod this. So like, just this floor that we're stepping now, if you take it around, is 300,000 tiles times 9, all the floors. And it has about 200 of these ones to cover the rails. It's 200 pieces placed one at a time. It's boring, laborious work, but look at the results. So we are where we are. Okay, we are on the white stuff here. And we broke this. Okay, so let's rebuild this. Anyways, that's the base. That's 26 rooms, I think. As I said, feel free if you guys want to come and visit the base. It's open without a password. You have no rights, of course, because there are assholes who will destroy things. And I had this once. I've opened the server by mistake, and the first thing they did was start destroying my walls and everything. But feel free to visit and browse around, explore, see it for yourself. How are you doing, Dafty? Good morning. Right, so we're here. We need to go one more floor down. Okay, let's go one more floor down. Yeah, I'll put the staircase on this side. Or no. Is it enough time to pass this? Okay, we can pass this barely, but you pass. Okay. Well, I don't know why somebody would do this. Like, you see something nice. I mean, for the person that did it is nice. Why do you want to go in their base and start destroying things or opening their boxes and taking the resources, you know? Like, there is really no need, because there are resource worlds out there. There are specific servers that have every single item. You can just go in there, right? Free. That's why they exist. You go in there, you open the box, you take what you need for your base, and you go home. Why do you go to someone's and destroy things? I don't get this pleasure these people get. Because some people might need to feel important or whatever, you know. But it is what it is. So I mean, Enshrouded was good enough to give us rights for, you know, people that come to your server. So I think you can join without a password, and you don't have any rights, but you can walk around and explore the base if you want. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, so we've got access to this. Yeah, let's just put a few things here. I'm just gonna put some barrels, I suppose, just for the fun of it. So that this doesn't look very empty. Man, sometimes these NPCs get in the way and I can't place the things that I want. It's just so annoying. I mean, just so that the hidden rooms don't look so empty sometimes. That's alright there. So that's this floor. Let's do something else on this floor. Let's give us an exit here. Okay, so we come up here. Okay, that's not too bad. Bear with me for a moment, please. Because I like to create multiple accesses to the hidden passageways going around. You will be writing lessons in Enshrouded. No worries, Mitchell. No worries, man. Play your game. It's all good. I think that's the furthest. Oops. I think that's the furthest we can. There. I need to be able to fit. Yeah, let's just fix that so we have an extra access point here. Okay, and let's add the mushrooms again. Okay. I mean, it's not very obvious, is it? I think it's a good job there. So it's almost behind the statue. So we have another access point here to go on the floor, and that takes us to another floor downstairs. And I have staircase there. What the fuck is this? Yeah, like some access points, like this one, for example, right? You can't really see that there is an you can go somewhere, especially if you're downstairs. Like, you won't spot that. So there's like, I love this because you can find this multiple access. You'll find it from in here, but not from out there. But I don't know why I have this. Oh, this has another hidden door here. Where the fuck that goes? Oh, that's in another room. Okay. I don't mind at all. Okay. So let's put some decorations in this as well. You know what? On this one, oh, she needs a bed for that. Ugh. She needs a bed for that. Bum, 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 bum.
Goodbye.
I suppose we have to give her a bed. Hold on, we have some stuff left over. Actually, that might not be necessary. Just place those there and we're good. Okay, we can leave it like this. I don't mind. And this also has a door. Okay, good. We will still have to come back to this at some point and do some detailing. We made some doors, but you can't climb them very well. You know, we'll fix this later. For me right now, the important thing is to get the path done, and then we'll take it from the top and see where the problems are as we go along, and we'll fix that. So we're on top of the houses on this floor. So this one takes us down. We do have exit there. We have exit there. That's one extra floor down, so we're above the houses on this floor. What floor is this though? Hold on a second. What floor is this? Floor 3, so we got 2 more to go. Okay. Gotta go 2 more floors down. Okay, where do we want to add this access point? We have the staircase that goes up. Let's go around it. Let's go outside the mountain for this one. So let's dig here. Okay, where did I end up? That's the house underneath it, okay. Oh, crap. Well, this is why you should just play a game and finish it, and when you come back into it, you should jump into new things. But when you do a huge project like this alone, right, you know, you get tired at some point, you get bored, you know, because it's very, you know, tedious work to think all the time and do detailing and this and that. So you play something else, then you like that something else, you stick with it, and you say, well, this Sunday, like I did, this Sunday, let's go and move this project forward. And you're like, where was I? It's been a month. But at some point there was 3 of us, and my friend that does all the digging, another guy that did the maze. So things were moving along very nice, and it was also good for me because I would go back and say, oh, let me check his maze, and he come and check my stuff, you know. But when you're alone and you have a base this big, it's a bit of a problem. Right, so hold on a second, because okay, so I need from here to go downstairs. Okay. But I suppose you can get used to it after a while. Just what I should have done is I should have made some notes. I should have made some notes before I left. Something like floor 6, going from top to bottom, hidden passageways. So I will know what floor to go and I'm going in what direction. I used to have a checklist, but this is the problem I have with writing stuff down. When I do not write things down, I forget them. When I write things on a piece of paper or checklist, I always remember them and ask myself, well, I remember all this, why do I spend time writing it down? It's very weird, isn't it? If I don't write it, I forget everything. But if I do write them, I remember and never check the checklist because I remember it. I'm like, I don't want to spend time, I'll remember it. And then I kind of like forget some, remember some. Right, so we need to go down. Let's see if we can find... ooh. You know what? We've been using a lot of staircases. Let's do something different. Let's do something different. Now we're gonna have a bit of a problem here, tiny little problemo, because we have we're kind of like at the edge of our crafting limits. I went too far. Okay, gonna be a little bit of a bitch to do. The pick's snapping out because it's annoying. far down have I? Oh, this is the other. Is this the other one? And then the next exit here. So what I'm trying to do, unsuccessfully at the moment, I want to I'm hitting. I want to make, instead of having a staircase, I want to make this like a jumping puzzle. So like you climb this, well theoretically you jump to this and you come up here. When you want to go down, you just move down. It looks like we need to place this even further down. And that needs to go one more tile down. Mitchell, because drop, the way you put it, it could mean yes, or other things in German, but it's also a abbreviation for Japanese people, and Jap is cut. It could be offensive to them, so the Autobot thingy is capturing it. You watching? Yeah, you doing? You're good. Good morning. Yeah, I don't really die very much in this game. It's a lot of crafting, less dying. But for you, I will make a spectacular death when I finish this, just for you. I will die on purpose for you. You will enjoy it. I just need to see how I'm gonna fix that. Well, it's a great game. It's just that I don't go out there to die. I just enjoy the crafting in this game too much. I don't want to go out. Kind of like real life, you know, that we don't go out. Okay, so I think here we might need just one more tile, a horizontal one, to fix this to be climbable a little bit more smooth. A bit more smooth. Oh yeah, this game has dungeons and quests and a lot of farming and crafting and stuff, but I just like to do this building thing. Okay, that's gonna stay like that. Are we going to make a door? No, we're not gonna make a door. It's gonna leave it like this, and you can come to this room. And this is floor 2, yeah? Oh, it's still floor 3. What the f... Okay. So this is an exit to this room specifically. Okay. We do. I mean, we'll play Monday. Why don't you play games to die? I die a lot in games, Mitchell. I'm a professional respawner. That's why some of my friends here, like Yogurt here, come to the stream. They come to watch me die. Monday we'll play. Hopefully we'll try to move forward Expedition 33 Clair Obscur. That game we might have to restart, to be honest. I think we've made a lot of mistakes along the way, but we'll carry on Monday if I'm in the mood. Otherwise we'll be on Warhammer Online, dying a lot. But we'll pick up Clair at some point. The problem I have with Clair Obscur at the moment is that it's a game that requires me to pay a lot of attention to the screen, and when I focus a lot, my eye hurts. So I try and play games that I can, you know, look around while I'm playing and whatever. So I might leave it for my eye to calm down for another week, but beyond that, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is a brilliant game. If you have not played it, you should play it. Now, let's see how I'm gonna solve this fucking problem. Okay. So this is floor 2. Okay, this is a very shitty thing down here. Okay, and I hate this very small spaces that I've created. Okay, I'm just hoping this one, yeah, this looks like it's close to the end of it. It is really good. Favorite character? Gustav. But he's dead. I liked Gustav for the gameplay, for the combat thing. But I suppose I have to go with Loon. The spells, the fact he's flying and all that is kind of nice. And it's more focused to the mission as well. Okay, this is problematic here. Sorry, this back and forwards I'm thinking. This is very narrow, so I don't want to have to stay in this when we come through very long, so we're gonna go straight down to a... Okay, straight to this one. This is floor 1, yeah? Floor 2. Oh yeah, we went from the ceiling to the thing. Man, this is fucked up. It has very nice and interesting characters, Clair Obscur. It's just everything is done very nicely, which is very rare to find in a game. And also it doesn't have, I mean, I haven't found any like significant bugs or anything. Where am I hitting and I'm not climbing that? Gonna make this a little bit bigger. That's a bit better.
Back to where the summer never ended. Although it's easy to remember, it's as easy to forget that it leaves you feeling down. with some regrets. All this trick of the memory, call them good old days. Although sweet in the moment, it's poison for
Oh, it's doable. Okay. We're just gonna have to sort out the lights a little bit here, but beyond that, what we're gonna do, we need some lights. Okay, let's start with this. Doo-doo-doo. I will generate enough light. And alright, I think we have access to this this floor. Then we gain access to that subfloor. There's a there's a door at the end of that, and we can go another floor down without burning ourselves, and then we end up here. Okay. And here we need some walls. Good. Carpenter.
Hey.
Hello. All the way to the bottom. Da -da -da -da.
Farewell.
Alright, one more left. Almost perfect. Almost. Ah. Get out of the way, Carpenter. Dude, I swear I'm gonna kill the fucking carpenter.
Get you through to the
make this a little bit longer. And I swear, sometimes it's so difficult just to find like the right spot for this. Maybe if I use this, it will be a bit easier. Or not. What I wanted to do is I wanted to place this and then two little legs to support it, but anyways, that's enough. And then we also have this one. So we need a little bit more here. You fit? Yes. We already have a door. Good. Okay, we have access. Out of the way, carpenter. So the last 3 or 4 that we did. Hi Mitchell, sorry just in the message that I'm still around. Thanks for stopping by, dude, appreciate it. Thanks for the follow as well. So I'm gonna go on the other way because I don't want the hidden passageways to just be a straight line. As some of them we need people to actually try and find them. So for the next and final floor we're gonna go all the way to the other side. First we're gonna check if we have a door on the other side. We should. Man, this fucking area is big. Are we there yet? Ah, there we are. And we also have staircases going up. Oh my god, I've made this so complicated, I don't even know what I've done. I have a feeling we were going upwards instead of downwards. So we have access upstairs. But that doesn't mean there's access downstairs and I missed it. Shit. So we have 2 access points upstairs. And we have 2 doors left and right. So where's the access downstairs? Oh. Possibility is that I have access downstairs from within the houses, but God knows where we put it, if we put it somewhere. So now I'm forced to actually check all the housing. That's the badly constructed wall. Did we put one? And seriously, like, I have this feeling that if we don't play Clair Obscur anytime soon, I won't remember what we were doing there either. What the f... And that's the other problem, that we did this in sections, like we did the floors, then we did the walls, then we did the stone on the top. We do this on layers, and it looks like we don't have access downstairs anywhere. Because this is the last floor. Okay, it looks like we're done. Alright, and now for the difficult part. Alright, now we're gonna do the run from the top. And see if we have actually done it properly, how many mistakes we've made, and whether we can go all the way from the top to the bottom. What is all this smoke? What the fuck is this? What the hell? Party? What party? Dude, where is all this smoke coming from? What the hell? I mean, I don't mind it, it's nice atmosphere, but I haven't seen it ever. Alright, time. Alright, let's see. We don't have lights here. Okay, let's set the lights here. Something went wrong. Okay. We're gonna have to come back and check this in a minute. Whoa. Oh, it's gonna be problematic with the wall. Can I run along this? Oh. Where do I have this gap here? Why there is a hole in this? Big questions. Why is there a fucking hole in this? I'm assuming I have overextended from the bottom on this. Oh. Okay, at least now I know where I am. Okay, that's the other hidden passageway. So we're going to finish that one there. And start the next one there. Exit or entrance. Okay, and that's the other one. That will block a little bit of the light. I'm trying to make it a little bit darker so you can spot the door very well. Well, you know, don't want to make it super dark. Okay, we can take these walls down. We still need to create this thing here. Actually, let's do this part first, so I don't have to come back. So yeah, we're gonna check if we've done a good job and everything is connected. But we'll definitely find spots and things we haven't finished, we haven't done, so we're gonna have to work on that. this I can probably break a little bit. This as well. That's better. And we'll fix this corner later. We'll be back to this. Yeah, it feels good when you finish a section in this. Although I think this might have to extend it. I'm gonna extend this. We can pass through, okay, good. Alright, so this one connects to the room above and to the right. That was the door we're trying to make a little bit darker. But we spotted another spot which I think it connects to one of the hidden passageways going to... well, that hidden passageway goes to the chess room, the gaming room, and a couple of other rooms, including the forest room. So I think that's where we put the white stuff. Let's have a look if we can make an extra connection here. So let's take that one out and place it a little bit further away. That's going to have extra light. Okay. Need to do a little bit of that. Ah, we already have the access point. Nice. We did it last time, I didn't remember, okay. Ah, so it goes a little bit down. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. I'm gonna do this connection.
Are now my enemies.
Okay.
Always tell you what to do. Can't keep
Okay, so we have access to this. This connects above.
always looking for
We don't have a connection down. So that one connects to that hidden passageway. This one connects 3 spots upstairs. This one goes to the gaming room. So somewhere in this, we need an access point down. That's the one that goes to that other hidden passageway. I'm trying to think. I need to take this from. We need to take this from the bottom up. Okay, so we gotta go out. So we need to go 1 floor down and come up. So, hey, Rusent! So I think I was right. We were not going downwards. We were going from down up. So we've made some extra access points when we shouldn't, and we don't have access points going upwards. How's our wire for you today, Rusent? So this is gonna be a problem. Okay, so don't make any more mistakes. I'm gonna go to the bottom floor and start checking from the bottom up. I think that's the best way to do it. I tried yesterday. I finished my weekend Warfront with my shaman, and I wanted to do some with my zealot, and I gave up. The stupidity of people, I just couldn't handle it anymore. I had tanks guarding me, and there were like the whole group to the left, the tank alone to the right. We had people trying to kill a tank with 7 healers behind them. We had people not giving guards. We had people AFKing. We had people, you know, no one was supporting the guy running the objective. It's just a nightmare it was. just a nightmare. Rasen, since you just woke up, do me a favor, since you're watching on Twitch, can you check that you can activate captions and see if they work for me? Can you do that? Okay, so this is floor 1. Access point. Check. Floor 1. We can go. This takes us. Ooh, this is a problem here. Thank you, Rasen. We have a bit of a problem here. Let's fix that. I don't have on YouTube yet. We're gonna have to do that as well because the new legislation. All videos in Europe nowadays, in all social media platforms, must have captions. If you do not, you can get fined all the way up to 30,000 euros. I gotta love this shit when they vote stuff Friday night. Alright, this is floor 1, and this takes us to floor 2. And this is the jumping thing we did. Floor 1 ceiling. Floor 2, and we left it open. Floor 2 ceiling. Hidden door. We are floor 1, 2, 3, 4. And that takes us again up and further up. Okay. I'm looking at that's an extra access point. Dead end. Okay, we can't have access everywhere. Somebody will get upset about that. So I'm assuming we have access point to the other side. I've seen it. I just want to see if there's an access point to the other side as well. Gotta check everything now. We're doing the double checking to say that we're done with this. And then we'll go and start encasing the floors into stone. I think that's the next thing I want to do. Alright, that one does have a hidden door, excellent. What is this? No. This is wrong. Okay. And this is the one we did last time. And that takes us up here. Good. And now what? That's the other big question. Yeah, there's an access point there. What floor are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, floor 5. Where is the access point to floor 6? Huh. A good fucking question, isn't it? I have a feeling there is no access point to floor number 6. Okay, we gotta fix this elevation here as well. We gotta fix this elevation. So let's try to fix this with stone. Oh, this can be a very slow, painful thing to do. Alright, let's finish this without coming back into this again. Okay, we got the access there. Do we have any doors left? Yes, we do. First person, please. Come on. I can't see from this angle. Go inside. No. Ah, okay, we fit. Like I said, this is gonna be very slow because we crouched here. We can run, but we have to check this. Man, I swear, if this game had crawling, what's called, what is this? Crouching, the other one is prone. Prone. If you had prone, probably would make this room even smaller. So I'm looking for access points upwards. And so did we place anywhere in here something that goes up? I think we did, because we did this today, I think. But where exactly did we place it? If we did, I think we did, but it's a big but. Ah, there it is. So you have to come out to the floor and run to the other side, find the hidden door, and then climb this. And this should be what, floor 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we have access to floor 6. floor 6. Gives us access to the hidden room with the armor and everything. Okay, good. That doesn't go anywhere. So we come out on floor number 6. Oh my god, we still haven't finished the ceilings with stone. Shit. And we need to find the access point from number 6 to number 7. Whoa, what do I have here? Why do I have this here? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have a huge problem. This doesn't have a fucking ceiling. What? How the what? How can that one not have a ceiling? Oh my god, what have we done here? No fucking way! What have I done? What have I done on this one? 9, 8, 7. Crap, I gotta redo this.
Another way to begin the story would be to start from the end.
Dude, this floor is so fucked up.
Persisted, no way to go back again. I want you to save me from myself, save me from myself, save me from
Crap, I can't count the floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, minus 6. So I don't have access from 6 to 7. And apparently we don't have a space in between either. These things don't have a ceiling. Because what we have here, and I have no idea, this is what's troubling me. I'm kind of like speechless how I did this. Because that ceiling should have been at this level. Should have been here. And we don't have, and because of that, we don't have the in-between crawling space. I mean, we have the stone thing here to reflect the light from the lava that's going through. But we don't have the crawling space that we have between, like, you know, the house, the crawling space, and then the floor above. This whole floor is designed wrong. I'm not gonna redo it, it's too much work, but I gotta find a work around this. Okay, so I think what we need to do is, this is why, I think that's why we left the 2 white bits there. We're gonna get the access from there up. We'll try and get the access there. We also have, can I climb this? Maybe we have crawling space. That's wrong too. Oh my god, this is floor number 7. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Maybe I'll come back into this to see if we can fix it at a later date, but I need to. Well, that way I will not forget. Where were the white bits? And there's no hidden doors here. Over here. I suppose we have to work with this. Let's try and get up there. Yeah, let's see where we go from here. That's why I left that note there, because this is a blind room. Okay, so we can go up from here. This one can become a blank room as well. Okay. This is floor 8. We can work with this. We'll make this a tiny room. We're gonna need some stone. Very good. Yeah. Next. Most likely, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this kind of rooms because when I want to go around and show people, I get lost myself. So this one, we're not gonna put a ladder. We're gonna just use the grabbing hook. I'm just gonna grab one of those lovely things.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you too, bitch. Very nice. Carpenter. Why with the hidden door on this one? It's a little bit smaller. Right. Still need this dude in another grappling hook thingy. Okay, we've got access to this, and that leaves one floor more. But I want to check here. We don't actually have. This is so fucking weird. There we go, now we have access to this. Now we're doing something. We found the access point. I was pretty sure there's no way there isn't an access point. There's like a train going through. Oh, and the ceiling is wrong as well, but I add a little bit more. And then I was thinking, oh, that's the end, but no. Ah, man, I wish I was a little bit more. I don't know what the word is. I'll describe it, I suppose. I wish I was a little bit more careful, let's say, so I could like put down a design so all the floors be exactly identical. Because right now we're having some trouble with that. Okay, leave that one open. We'll get back to that. Alright, now we need to go backwards with this. Because like right now these floors have so many details, like the ceiling is one tile off. We had those the stone on the crawling space blocking the way around, so I thought there wasn't a crawling space. So many mistakes made, which forces us to go back and forth in these things instead of, you know, say, okay, this is it, we're done. See, this is what I'm talking about on the top. So we're gonna have to make another run and fill this in. And I know, it's a bit of a tedious work, but I think when it's done, if anyone ever visits the base and tries to find all these hidden passageways, it will look good. So hopefully we'll finish this today. We'll have a, what? Oof. We'll have another one. 6-7 hours of stream. So we should be able to finish all this work here. And start the stonework on the front of the floors as well. But this will take a few more hours because we still have one more floor above us. And then we have to check everything's connected like we said. And probably we'll bump into other things we need to fix. Ah, haven't done this side. Oh, come on. Let's clean this up a little bit. We have some fillings here, we have some holes in this. Oh, this part looks nice with the stone above it. I don't know why we turn into... there we go. Going to ceiling here. Probably gonna have to cover this with stone at some point. This is a little detailing I need to do later. Slash we need to do later. But at the moment, let's just close the gaps here. I think that's the best way for keeping him straight, so don't have to worry about just running him along the wall. Okay, that's done too. Now we gotta work on this a little bit.
Oh, hey.
It's gonna be a little bit tricky to do. It's one more on the top. And what floor I mean? 8. So this is floor 8, so we need to go one more up. We'll try and put this on the other side, so it's close to the other access points. Where was the access point on this? Shit. I hate my designs. Yeah, that's not really the access point I'm looking for. To close this one up. Dude, I swear after this, I don't think I want to do any more in the passageways. Small stuff. From now on, small stuff. At least we're cleaning up some stuff. I'm lost. Dude, so many leftovers. Looks like we're missing a bit of a wall here. Let's add this. Where the hell? Let's take this off. Fucking hidden passageways. Yeah, that's not good. Do I end up with all these holes? I have no idea. Why is this statue so far out? That was weird. Another hole. Great. You know what? I cannot find. I can't find the connection. I don't even know where to begin with this. Because once I start going around trying to see if we had any connections done, I got lost. So I suppose I'm gonna have to go back down again and start this from the top. Well, from the bottom coming up again. Because it seems like we have a bit of an issue here. we're gonna have to go take a step back and find this one again. Let's go a few floors down. Okay, no idea. I don't remember why we have this here. But nevertheless, we'll take it. Ah, there's a hidden door here. Which doesn't go anywhere. Excellent. Leave it. And I'm spending on this like 1,000 more time that I have planned for, but I suppose it has to be fixed. Okay, here we are. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is floor number 4. Hold on, 4. 4. I'm assuming I have to go at the beginning for this. And you run out of stamina, right on time. On floor 4. Or second access point. It goes fucking where? Kill 4. 3 and another 4. Okay. This should take us to floor number 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five's next access point is at the beginning. Or at least it should be. So this will take us to floor number 6. And that's the crouching one. Okay. So from here we should go to floor number 7. I wish I could run on this a little bit. This is the worst floor. So, up to level 6 we're good. So that leaves 3 floors to deal with. Okay, almost there. Okay, and we come out here, and that takes us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is floor number 6. This is floor number 6. Where's that one? And this is number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. So now I have to find where we have an access from 7 to 8. Let's go at the beginning. That's usually where we have an access point. This is the beginning. No access point here. Floor number 7. No access point here either. Going up. Floor number 7 is the one we have the problem with. But I have a feeling we made an access point from 6 to 7, but I didn't find it. Like I don't remember where is the wall we did with the stone, and you jump through the stone and you gain access to somewhere. We did this somewhere, but where? Nope. There we go. We have an extra. What is this? Okay, that's the one we just did. Okay. So floor number 7. How do we go to floor number 8? I have to make sure I don't have an access point, because otherwise if you have too many then it gets even more complicated. So I have to check all the rooms here. So we've got 67, 7 to 8, that's the problem now. I think, yeah, that's the last bit we have to do. 7 to 8, 8 to 9, and then we're finished. Okay, so we don't have an access point going to the mid space. Because that doesn't exist. Okay. We have no middle space. There's no middle space on this floor. Okay. We gotta find a way to do this. No middle space. Middle. Okay. Let's try this. I have to admit, this floor not having a middle space in between the floors is has really screwed things up for me. I mean, I got no one else to blame except myself, my mistake, but still. Okay, that's right there.
below. Goodbye.
Well, that's not exactly alright, because that access point is straight in the middle of the freaking door. So let's move the door, suppose. Put the door there. We're not floor 8. Did we make it to floor 8? Fuck yeah. Alright. Floor 8 does have an access here. Almost done. Almost done with this. Now the problem I have here is that it's all stone above, which is kind of worrying because there should be a floor above this. Okay, and floor 8 has access only from one side. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So, to make this a bit easier on ourselves when we're coming back into this, we'll try and get the access point to floor number 9 closer to the entrance. Not too close, but... Alright, around here is good, so let's dig up. And there's my floor. Hello, floor. Ah. Oh. What do I have here? Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. This goes somewhere interesting. I don't know where. I don't know where, but we'll find out. I mean, if it has different material, that means it connects to another room. Get rid of a little bit of stone here. this a little bit smaller. And that gives us access up here. We need to block this. Come into this room, which is top floor, right? Yes, finally. Okay, so this is a big room. We can make it a little bit smaller. It's gonna go with the typical stuff. Hidden door, whatnot. You didn't make an extra one? Make extra grappling hooks, but we didn't make extra hidden doors. They don't stack, that's why I don't make them make a lot. Let's finish this. And that's very simple, goes down here. This is floor 8. Okay, then we'll find the exit and we're good. Now let's see what this is. Okay, let's break some walls down. Hello. Oh, this is the floor above. Okay. And this is the floor below. Oh, what a mess. But to tell you the truth, I don't mind having 2 access points here. That's the one we need.
Goodbye.
Don't mind having 2 access points in this. No, let's do the wall first. And then we'll do the door. Maybe, ooh. We need to trim this down a little bit first. We can go through now. I will just get the door to be straight for us. I know it's not straight, I just want to see how it looks from this side. No thanks. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Now it should be nice and flat for the door to sit properly where we need it to sit. And if we just go tile by tile. We have that bit there. And now we need a little bit of stone here. Making sure the stone I put it doesn't block me anywhere. Okay. Finally, it's done. That part is done. Finally. Hey, hi. Hey, Poco. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Finally, that part is done, dude. Woo, we're done. All right, now to move on to the next part. Oh man, how was the stream? I hope you guys had fun over there with Shirley Poco. We were just trying, I was just trying to finish some of the hidden parties. I am on Chaos Rising, yeah, with Mozilla. I'm also just recently joined 8-Peak Loonies as well with my Shaman, so I'm expanding my connections into the game. Right. Again, thanks for the raid. Everybody welcome to Enshrouded. Yeah, I'm only gonna do Enshrouded today because I really want to finish this room up as much as I can. This weird ass looking. I just finished my hidden passageways in this area, and now it's time to start finishing some other stuff. Oh, I know the name. Well, I'll be thanks for the follow. I'll be on Warhammer on Tuesday. Monday we're doing Clair Obscure a little bit, I think. Otherwise we'll do some Warhammer, but today I have a 12-hour stream on this. Actually I fell a little bit too far than I wanted to. Alright, we need to start making some support so I can walk on and start building. Alright, let's go on the top. How far am I up? Ah, this is where we need to be. I have I've left this one. Yeah, I pretty much do Warhammer Online every afternoon. But some days, you know, I gotta play my other games as well to keep moving forward. And today is my crafting day. It's Sunday. My wife works all day, so I have peace and quiet, and I wanted an easy game to chill. Well, Enshrouded, yeah, it has updates and whatnot, but I don't do PV. I only craft in Enshrouded. I only craft. I only do building these days because I love it. I love the building stuff. And for you and your other viewers, if you just bear with me for a moment, because what we do here, I think it's nice. And people might want to have a chill and see how things are done. So if you just bear with me for a moment here. Sorry, too many screens, too many windows. I'll just get you a link very quickly. Got it. So for Chiri Poco and everybody else, if you want to see the whole base, what I do in Enshrouded, that's the link. That is the tour of the base. The base takes over 45 minutes to go through. We're talking about 500 hours of crafting. And this is not the base, this is one room. So today I'm here to continue a few things. So if you want to see what we do, what I do here, check that out, that link. We did a tour earlier. Of course we do other games, but this is one of those that takes a long time. So I'm just gonna make a little bit of a scaffold here so I can walk. Yeah, we dig the room. We're inside the mountain, Poco. We dug the room. There's 2 rooms upstairs. We split it in 3 because it was too big. This base has 26 rooms and 45 hidden passageways, more or less, at the moment. And this is 1 room. This is my necropolis, City of the Dead. So the graves are down there. The houses from that old civilization is around here. That's what I'm finishing at the moment. Yeah, check out the link. It's the whole base from the beginning to this room. Check it out. I run through the whole base and I explain a few things. So watch the video. Because like I said, it takes me 45 minutes to do the whole base. So I made a video so people can watch this on their own time. So I don't have to stop every time somebody comes into the stream. It took me about, I think it's about, we're hitting about 450 to 500 hours of building, plus whatever it took us to do, you know, the leveling, quest, dungeons. But after a while, I just got tired of the dungeons and the PvE. I just fell in love with the building in this game. It has so many things to build, so many possibilities. But it's time consuming, especially when you're doing it alone, so... But some of the builds, like this one for example, some of these builds are time consuming because I have to make this scaffold so I can walk, and then I do the work, and then I have to destroy it and build another one. And this room is freaking huge. And I think I should have done one below this. Yeah, we needed one below this. Anyways, we're gonna use that as well, but we need to make another one. Let's make that a little bit lower. So when you do something, thanks Paco, I appreciate it. Thank you again. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. So when you do big crafting like this, mega structures like this, they take a long time and they require preparation and you know all this kind of things. It's nice to have people along, you know, to support you, to chat, keep you awake a little bit, because the end result is most of the times it's astonishing, like wow, this is nice and this and that, but the way you build it, you know what I mean? Like I don't know a lot of people that would say to somebody, hey, come help, and they would stay like 3 hours doing this, just clicking and making corridors. It's tedious, but I like it. I like it because I can sit back and say, yep, I did this. And hopefully when the Enshrouded team will bring some new tiles and everything, we'll be ready to focus on new stuff. Because right now we're also fixing, correcting old things, mistakes. And go a bit closer, I won't be able to reach. I don't have to be 100% accurate, I just need somewhere to walk basically and reach my destination. So okay, so we're good here. Alright, so we need to continue. Can I reach? No. Shit.
To come church house door. Standing in the acid rain was a figure in black. None of
So what I'm trying to do now is, well, we have this,
you, Gabriel, Reverend Jack said, would you like to
I don't know what the word is, housing. Let's say housing on the floors. So I want to make it look like we've, and there's some parts we need to fill in later, but I want to make it look like it's done, like the whole face is in stone. Not to look so far apart from the natural environment. Don't know how successful I'm going to be, but that's what I'm going for here. So I'm trying to make it as irregular as I can, but also to look like it's man-made. We dug the stone face, we went inside and we make this housing. We need a little bit more. So inside there's still the floor. We're gonna do layers of stone as well at some point. I don't think we're gonna have time. I might have time today, I don't know, but at some point we need to be a little bit more, it needs a little bit more detailing.
So I decided to leave it to you, and hell, I'm your biggest fan. You know, devilish fire brings nothing to your systematic extermination plan. Devilish fire. So 1995. Devilish fire.
I can't believe I made it this far away, this corridor
Here
from
we
here.
are, Reverend Jack Underground.
When you make mistakes, you make mistakes. It's okay. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. Oh no, okay, we're good. I built this too far. Well, they gotta find a way to be able to break things faster. Like, you should be able to break this as fast as you build them. Breaking things down takes forever. Let's do square stuff here. Number 5, please. Don't fall down. And a little bit of connection there. Just a little bit more on this side. Let's take it from there. Weird, but okay. So I have done a little bit there from before. Let's break this down because we're gonna need this. This is why it's nice in every game, of course, but even in this one, to play with other people, because if someone was making this corridor for me while I'm doing this, or the other way around, things would just be so much faster. No, here we're gonna leave it like this. I don't want to make it very heavy, because when you're on the floor, you won't be able to see outside, and that's just not nice. Good on this, yeah. Let's break all of it. Double checking and see if I find anything I feel like I need to add a little bit. Might as well, since we're up here. We'll do this from below. Can't reach from here properly. Okay, that's done. Let's do some stuff here. And hopefully without falling down. This looks alright, it's connected. Here we need more. No! No! Which one was I doing and I fell? Oh, this is where I fell down. Ow! Okay, I put some metal bars between those ones. Okay, that's a nice feature. We should add that to the next floor as well. This looks alright. It's connected. Weird, but connected. Let's not overdo it. Yeah, that looks alright. That goes down here. I think we're good on this. I think we're ready to go one more floor down. Connect in several areas. Don't want to be too heavy on this at the moment. Okay, let's start breaking this and move on to the next floor. Man, it takes 3 times the amount of time to break this that it takes to build it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more floors to go. This time I'm building it too close. Come on, keep it steady for fuck's sakes. I think I've done some of it by accident, a bit lower. I won't be able to reach the top. Okay. What the hell? Oh no, 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 it glitched. I'm inside the stone. Oh, it glitched. Oh, gotta run back. Not too far, but a run is a run. No, you gotta be... Oh, for the... Seriously, game? Come on! What the hell? Hey Zenas, how you doing, buddy? It's just not my day for flying. And then there is Yogurt saying, you don't die in this game enough. Well, just give me time. Give me time. I will die in a building game. Now I gotta go all the way down there, pick up my stuff, and then go back on the top and try and land on that platform I made. Oh, I don't have mana to glide. You down with your chopper? Nice. I just hit 40 on my shaman and 37 on the zealot, but I'm trying to push him a little bit. Okay, I gotta go down and get my stuff. Oh no! I died, but it put my stuff on the top, didn't it? I forgot that. Wait, am I stuck again? What's happening with the game today? Why am I stuck on everything? What the hell? Yeah, I forgot this. That when you die somewhere like down here, it puts your stuff up there. I gotta find where to put my stuff. Man, I swear, we're only gonna do smaller. It's further up. We're gonna do smaller rooms from now on, man. This is too much. Where did I put my stuff? Ah, there it is. Here we go. Back on track. Hello. Okay, that's a little bit better.
There's a hummingbird singing right outside my door. I'm going out to hear it better, 'cause it reminds me of my home.
And that's the word. That's the thing that I'm really bad at. I always fall down. No matter where I place these things, I always fall down.
It's like I'm stuck here in the middle of what's going on around me. Oh yeah.
I was just thinking this feels a little bit too thin, but I think we're okay. Probably gonna have to do another pass another day and fill in a few things.
On my feet, this is how I can tell you I'm on my way to a better place for both of us, where we'll never be alone. This is how we can work it out. There's a spot over the rainbow where no colors can exist. It's just a way for my
Oh, the beast was falling.
to show that some things can exist. And when I see you through the sunlight, there's a warmth. I don't see how you could be happy. That's the way it turned out to be. Oh yeah. This is how I'll be staying on my feet. This is
We need to do a bit of a connection up there. We'll do some of the stuff from each floor. We'll run around the floors again and we'll take it from there. But see, I told you I've run some of this a little bit lower than I shouldn't by mistake. So. Good thing is at least double jump still gets us where we need to be.
we can work it out.
No, but double jump also has this little problem. Dude, what's wrong with the game? I just went through everything again. And a floor up. Look at these glitches.
I'll be staying on my feet. This is how I can tell you I'm on my way to a better place for both of us, where we'll never be alone. This is how. This is how we can work it out. This is how.
Well, it's starting to take a little bit of a better shape, but I think we have a little more detail. And we gotta do another run from inside the corridors and fill in any gaps. Alright, I think we've done the whole circle, so we're gonna go one floor down. And this time we're gonna start from the inside here. As you can see here, I've already done a little bit of the ceiling, so all this will be covered as well. But that's for either later today or another day, we'll see. Actually, now that I'm doing this from the inside, I think it might actually be better. It looks like on this floor I'm going a little bit more heavy, but it doesn't look bad. Okay, 3 more floors to go. Okay, let's finish this one. I really hope it doesn't look like crap at the end of this. Because stone is one of the most difficult things to destroy, in my opinion, once you make a mistake. Don't need more than that. Sticker. And we go 1 floor down. And this has this way. Okay, leave this one like this, or no, let's add a little bit here. Oh, we're already done this. Okay. One floor down it is. No, 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 no. That went out of hand completely. I think on these floors I'm overdoing it a bit, and I think I might have to add a little bit more stone to the other ones to make them look similar. Whoops. I think this floor is done as well. Go one more down. And then we'll go back on the top and start filling whatever we feel we need to fill. And I think after that, the, let's say, outside decoration, I think we're done here. Jesus, is this thing done? It just sounds impossible that it's done. I thought I will never finish this. A little connection to that side. I'm trying to think if I can do some sort of a different shape every now and then, but it's just I don't have a lot of stuff coming to mind for stone designs. That was a weird little shape. Do another one. It doesn't turn out to be too bad. Let's do a couple more. Well, coordinates, I'm always going to do them as pillars here. But you can start spiraling down. there. Almost done. There's one little problem though, in all this concept here, there's a small little problem, and that is the fact that I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with my options or not, but I won't be able to see the whole structure as one, to see, you know, if I have any holes anywhere, if it doesn't look good, because simply it can't be rendered. The distance is too far. And that's one thing I hate about us actually starting this specific room, the fact that it's so big that we can't see the whole room. You see, like, I can't see. Well, the bottom one, which is a little bit closer, I think we did a better job. It's a bit heavier than the other ones, but it does make it look like it's encased in that. Especially this part here, we have a lot of holes. I like that. It looks more natural, kind of, per se. So, we'll try and make some more arches along the way. Yeah, this part I like. Alright, we just need to make it a little bit more dense. So, and we'll also start doing the ceilings. So we'll go on the top again, start checking all the ceilings, all the areas, start finishing this section. But first things first, let's go remove this yellow stuff around. We don't need them anymore. A very boring process, but a necessary one, unfortunately. almost done. Okay, I've got a couple more blocks like that one up there, but I think overall we're good. Yeah, shit. Okay, back on the top. What time is it? Okay. What we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna continue. What we need to do here to finish this room is to go on the 9 floors, clear everything we have left behind, and just make sure we do the ceilings like this everywhere. And inside the rooms as well, so it's a process. But it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we've already been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a 15-minute break to go and grab something to eat, and then I'll be back to continue. Okay, so tiny little break. I'll see you guys in 15-20 minutes. Okay. Hello again. Thank you very much, guys, for waiting. But when we do a long stream, I do need to eat something in between. It is a lot of hours. Right, so back to Enshrouded. And let's start from the top floor. Try and make sure we have everything done. So we're gonna do, I think we're gonna have to do 2 passes on each floor. First pass is to check that the corridors are covered with stone. Top floor, we're not gonna put any more stone regardless because it has a lot from the ceiling. Second pass, we're gonna go through the rooms, make sure they have all stone and everything. And we found something we can connect this. Yeah, let's connect this. And I think that's the last thing we need to do in this room. We've done the hidden passageways, we've done everything else, so I think we're good. Once we do this couple of passes, make sure everything is in order, we can officially say that yes, we're done with this. And well, Tim says you're gonna do the armory, so I'm not gonna deal with that. But we still have to do the weird room. There we go, we have here stuff to do. This time we have to be a little bit careful with this. And why we need to be careful with this, because I think I'm already doing it wrong, but because if we're not careful, we're gonna have to go on the floor above it and start deleting. You can do a very thin layer. Also, I don't want to go very low on this because it's gonna look bad. On the other hand, it doesn't, it's not a bad thing to have a little bit of bumps, you know, it makes it a little more natural than just something that's completely flat. Oh, we haven't done anything here. I was really hoping that I have done some of these rooms before. Better? This will take a little bit. At least this part that we're doing now with the stone is it's like 10 times faster than we're actually putting the actual ceiling up. If it wasn't just for those freaking birds all the time. Almost done with the first floor, almost. Getting there. I think the other floors, I think some of the other floors, not all of them, we have done some stonework inside the houses. I think. I hope. Okay, we're gonna skip that one. What do we have here? Doo-doo. Alright, top floor is done. Okay, let's check the outside here first. What the? Hello there. Outside looks good. Why do I have this half-cut pillars here? What the hell? What do we have here? Ah, this is whoa! Oh, there is no door. Okay, this is open. Ah, yes, yes, I remember.
Okay.
Very good, very good. Sorry, no, this is the way we go. My bad. Oh, that's good. Let's add a little bit more here. That's needed everywhere, I think. Just to separate that outside line from the ceiling. I'll do this all around. Excellent. That looks much better. That's something we need to add to the other floors as well. Actually, we could add here a little bit more. Nice. Very nice, very good, very good. Yeah, very good, good, good. And back to the houses. Next. We have here a wall placed wrong. 2 walls placed wrong. I think we're done here. Now have a little bit this way. Ah no, okay, a little bit this way. A little bit more. Just a little bit. No, 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 no. Next room. done with this floor too. Almost. Bob the Builder is back. Woo. Come on, Bob. Kinda nice, this one was half done. Yeah, I knew I've done some work in some of the rooms. Need to make sure we don't overextend here. Oh, the other benefit of going through all the rooms is if we see anything extending from downstairs, upstairs and the other way around, we can trim it off. Make sure we're done. Right. Let's close this hole in the wall too. Yes. Done here. Alright, floor number 2 done. Floor number 3. Alright, let's see if the corridors are alright. Oh, we also need to start adding that extra layer of stone here. Well, to be honest, I wasn't looking if we've done all of it with stone, but I think it is all with stone, so we'll go straight to the houses now. Oh, we have some stone here, but it's all crap. We're good. Not good. Excellent.
Hello.
And I thought I had done more stonework than this. Oh, I might need a break from this. Ugh. And we just made it. We're just doing floor 3, man. We got another 6 floors to go through. I'll tell you the truth, I feel that I was correct when I said that this room will never finish. Because every time we come back into this room, there's always something to correct. There's always something to add. And that's always times 9. I'm sure by the time I'm done doing this, I will find something else and say, yeah, I gotta do this. And we need to do this on all 9 floors so that it looks okay with everything. It's just gonna be, this room will take forever. can be building above, which I just did by mistake. I hope I destroyed all of them, because when we're gonna go upstairs on the hidden passageways, we won't be able to walk because of the freaking stone displacement. Whoa. Oh, we're missing a small part there. Alright, floor number 1, 2, 3 done. Going to floor number 4. No! Is this 4? 1, 2, 3. No, I need to go one down. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm 5. How did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is 4. Oh, this one is not done outside. Okay, it's only a few bits. No, 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 no. No, no, no. here we've done a good job. On this side. Oh, got problems here. We'll do this part when we come and do inside the house, but let's do this. Okay, so top's done. Let's start doing that square video on the top. Step 2. Okay, step 2 is done on floor number 4. Going inside the houses now. Ah, we haven't done shit here either. Excellent! Not. Meow. Ooh. Oh, this is really bad. Let's fix it. Nice and easy. Oop. I'm tired. I mean, we did 5-hour stream and I was fine. And this repetitive ceiling situation here is I feel like I've been streaming for 20 hours. I don't know if it has to do with the fact that, you know, it's repetitive, or the fact that it's looking up. I'm looking up and I don't know, I think my brain feels actually that I am actually looking up. My neck is starting to get a bit dizzy with this. Game, can you help a little bit? Like, keep it steady, please? Because, like, I'm only pushing backwards, man. Can't have these mistakes happening. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Oh my god, I have a long way to go with this. Come on, give me this bullshit you cannot build here. Of course I can. Don't give me that bullshit, please. So how can I build here and not there? I mean, come on. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna bother with it. No, it's actually gonna go through all the rooms and see something. This is done surely for my satisfaction. I'll leave it that way. No more ceilings. I want to do some floors. Where's the boss? Boss. Honestly, man, I never expected a game like this to be so exhausting. Usually, you know, FPS games, fast movements and all this get me dizzy and tired, but this ceiling is kicking my ass. That ceiling is kicking my ass. Moving on, next room. I have to admit, now that I'm doing this, I see so many mistakes, so many omissions, so many wrongly placed tiles. It is ridiculous how sloppy this is for me. Very sloppy. Oh, let's be careful. Yeah. Ah, hold on a second. What is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. towards the beginning. Okay, it's 4 towards the beginning. Nope. Yes. Oh. I'll fix this while we're here. Nope. Good. Alright, room's done. This room, I think floor number 4 is officially done. That leaves 5 more floors. That's done. Yes. 1 floor down. Let's go to the next one. Quickly now. 1 floor down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh, we don't have a ceiling here. Ooh. Okay, now that we did this, can we access this or do we make it too small? Yeah, it's still accessible. Excellent. Oh no, it's accessible only in one direction. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Oh, we gotta carry on with the rest of the floor now, whether we like it or not. No. Man, it's gonna be nightmare. This is gonna be very bad because we most likely overextending inside the hidden passage grid behind this, which means I'm gonna have to spend another 2 hours cleaning that shit up. Oh, whoa. And I don't see very well from this angle to see how far in I have to go to cover the ceiling or not. So. Well, we have to slow down here a little bit because the floor is not even... It's so difficult to keep the same level all the time. The character never goes in a straight line. Never. Left some gaps here for sure. Let's make sure we're done with this side. Yeah. We haven't. I'm getting better. Gotta run out of stone. It's starting to look alright, doesn't it? I mean, the outside is starting to look alright. And we're kind of like extending the ceiling a little bit as well, so we're covering the extensions of the actual floor. It's starting to look right. We'll do a little bit more polishing later. And yeah. I mean, there are a couple of bits that possibly need a little bit more stone. There's more dense in some areas and some others is not, but it's starting to get a shape. I think, you know, we'll work on it a little bit more. We will eventually get there. So this corridor is done. Let's finish with this outside wall ceilings now. So we are here, yes. And that concludes the outside ceilings. Floor number 5. Now to do the insides. Oh, this is a bit of a low ceiling. Meep, meep. And is it normal for someone to have an idea and when it's actually trying to, what's the word, materialize his idea or her idea, kind of blames him or herself that why did I even have this idea? Because this is what's happening to me right now. You know, when we came up with the idea, yeah, we're gonna make like huge rooms, you know, like freaking Moria, dwarves. And now we have huge fucking rooms after digging for a whole month. Now we have to fill them up. He's torture. Shoot me. Shoot me now. Oh, what do I have here? I have a bit of a problem. Now, while I'm doing this, I'm trying to think. Despite the fact that the idea is that this is a necropolis, no one lives here, it's been abandoned for hundreds and thousands of years. If there's something we can do about the decoration of this, you know, I'm trying to think without looking in the vendors if there's anything like ancient stone or you know, tables, chairs. I know I have some stone stuff, but I think they don't have cloth in them. I would like to have something a little bit more plain for this specific task, but I don't think we have any. I know there's a stone set, but has that red cloth on top of it. Then we have some urns and stuff, but I don't think that is the right decoration for this. Maybe in the future we'll bring something out. Whoa. Hello there. Goodbye. Come on. Last room for this floor. Ole, we finished. Next one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we went one too many floors down. Oh, shit. Hold on. That's the floor we're in. Ah, okay, we gotta go right here for this floor. Oh, and this floor doesn't have outside walls either. Shit. Oh, God, why? This is bad. I have really screwed the floor upstairs. There's so many times I am building upstairs without even realizing, because I'm clicking a lot. But I'll tell you one thing though, through this process we've learned so many things. Next time we're doing all the ceilings first, then we're doing everything else. And here's a tip, if you're ever gonna build anything, make sure you use a different tile for the floor and a different tile for your ceiling. Even if you want the same one, make two. Okay, don't make the mistake of, I don't know, let's say you do a two-story house and you do your walls, your floor, and then you put the ceiling, and then you go to another story, put another block of tiles, even if it's the same one. Because there will come a time where you might want to change it, right? And you want to change, let's say, the top one because you got a better idea, a better design, a new tile came along, but you want to keep the one underneath the same. If you have the same one, then you're screwed. You're gonna have to take it all off, and then you're gonna have to put two. But if you already have items on the floor, you have to remove all the items and then place them again. So whenever you're building something, make sure the ceiling and floor is two different tiles, because you will run into this problem that I had here. So let me do the mistake so you don't, and save you some time. Always double floor, two tiles, even if it's the same one. Trust me, it will save you a lot of time and aggravation. Because, like, give you an example, if I have done this, right, putting the stone now first, when I first did this, and I didn't do this thing first, and it would be a lot easier because I could have just slided this character along the rail like this, and he would be steady. I'll be going in a straight line. Now that I've done first this, is a problem because I bounce left and right, and nothing goes in a straight line. So make sure you do whatever you need to do in something, walls, ceilings, do them first before you start doing every other decoration, because you're gonna run into this problem that I have right now, which is extremely annoying. Because personally I find it very difficult to keep this guy steady. And besides going in a straight line, I also have to maintain the same height, which as you can see is not always happening. But thank God I have a lot of height here on this structure. So even if some of the tiles go lower, it's not the end of the world for me. I want to go build upstairs. This went lower. One good thing about watching Enshrouded building streams is you can see mistakes people have done. Where am I stuck now? I'm stuck somewhere. And you can definitely avoid them. I want to think that we covered this area. Oh, what, are we done? No, we're not. We have this part here. Where am I stepping on? God damn it. Okay, another little part down. 10 billion more parts to go. What the? What is this? And a little part here. Pick up, you lazy bastard. Cool. Alright, outside done. Time to do the inside again. Also, another little tip, try not to build at the edge of your building area. You know, when you put a flame, it gives you this nice square with the yellow lines. Try not to build right on the freaking line, because this is what happens. You can't build, you have to like position your cursor slightly before, and if you have an arrow tile, you'll never be able to build it there. This is why we get this red bit here. We are at the edge of the crafting area, so be careful with that one as well. That's tip number 2. Shit. Half of it is done. Good. Save us a little bit of time. Although I have to admit, it doesn't take me a lot of time to actually do the houses inside. Like per room, it's very fast. Well, it takes a lot of time is there's 300 of them. That's what takes so much time. Do-do-do-do. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna finish this floor. I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper what floor we're in, because I'm gonna forget. And we're gonna move upstairs. And we're gonna start doing a little bit those other structures we have upstairs, just to complete the forge room a little bit more, because I am getting exhausted with this. Chances are I get more aggravated doing the other thing, but I need something different for a bit. This is exhausting. Did I cover all of it? Yeah. Freaking microphone is electrifying my hair. So annoying. What? Oh, I think I know why I don't have building area. Freaking NPCs. Alright, that floor is done. Well, at least we got a lot of things done today. One, two, three. So we're on floor number 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we gotta start on 7. Things down. Okay. That's that. Actually, I'm not gonna go and do the thing that I said because it's also very repetitive. I'm gonna take my break from this. We're gonna go here in the weird room, the very weird room we're trying to do, and see if we can design something, you know, try some things out. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this like that because it's kind of weird on its own. The way it is. So we're gonna leave it like that. So what else we can do? What else can we create to fill this space? So one thing I was thinking is we could do a maze. Trying to think now, should we do a maze? Yeah, why not? Let's make a maze. Let's make a maze. Hold on a second. First, we need to find the carpenter. First, we need the carpenter here. And what I need from the carpenter is a cup. Is it the carpenter or no? It's the blacksmith that has them, isn't it? Next. Yeah. That's what I need.
Bye.
Bye. Hi. Okay. That's what I need, okay. Next thing, do we have enough star thingies? Yeah, we do, okay, that should be enough. Alright, let's build the maze. Oh, we could build it with midnight blocks. But. Can we fit through this? Yes, good. Oh, this is gonna be my biggest problem. It doesn't look too bad. Oh. no. Stupid NPC scared me. I was like, what is that sound? He opened the door. I'm like, something is breaking. Right, so let me see if I'm doing this one right. Gonna need a little bit more here.
Maybe we're okay if we don't look too close into the mirror. Just do as they say.
Wait.
Go away. Don't stand there. I'm building.
Gaslights dim up bright. Is it all just imagination? If what we have is right, there should be no hesitation. You're a bullet through the door. Don't know what you're waiting for anymore. You're a bullet through the door. I can see the damage you're making. Sure ain't faking it. You're a bullet through the door. Born without
Hi, Mr. Hunter.
birthday cake without the wishes. Everything stays the same. Beautiful words, but no one listens.
doesn't go that way, so we go this way. You can go this way and up here. You can go around this. Go. Do this. Through here, and you end up over here. So this needs to be blocked. And you end up here. This needs to be blocked. this way, goes around. We got a few little problems here. Nuts. Okay, so in theory, what I've just done, I've made a circle. So 3 doors, if you take the wrong 3 doors, you should end up to another door. Okay, so this is the correct door. Let's close it. So if you come out this door, we can do a little circle. We'll go back here. If we go this way around the statue, it doesn't go anywhere, so we have to go this way, follow this around, dead ends. We can slide through this and we end up on the other door. So these two are linked. Alright, which one is the correct door? This one. Okay, so if we open this door, we can go left, follow it, and we end up outside. Shit. So we break this. Join it here. So coming in, we can either return, or if we keep following this, we end up at the open door again. Excellent. Right, so we're gonna close these doors now. Open this one, which is the correct one, and it's already linked to the other 3, so now we have to make the true path. Alright, so let's make it here. Oh nice, this is a dead end. I have access to this. I was hoping to run on top and make a straight line, but let's try with snapping. Maybe snapping will help. What do you mean hi? You're in the way. Get out of the way. Silly NPC. You are ruining my creative moment. Which there's a good chance I might regret it, and then I want to see how I'm gonna break all this shit down. And to tell me this is wrong. Oh no, it wasn't rendering. Thank God for that. Where's the other end from this side? Okay, so that was a... Oh, did you? Let me check it out. Well, I have to say, Rusted, when it comes to Warhammer, yesterday that I was trying to do the weekend Warfront with my shaman, I've run into a lot of scenarios, right? And it was like the enemy had six like witch hunters, 6 lions, and 4 healers. Then the next one was 4 lions and 4 witch hunters. The next one was like 6 lions, 2 witch hunters, and shadow warriors. Then it was lions again. And it was like, how the hell am I gonna survive this, man? As a healer, 4 lions jumping on you. It was Just beyond ridiculous. It's instant death. They were just bouncing on people all together, 4 or 5 lines, and the healers were going dead, 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 dead. Then everybody was quitting. I hope they're gonna do something about this burst of them, of theirs, but I suppose we're gonna have to wait and see. Right, so this is the right path. That one is a dead end. That one is a dead end. That leads to a dead end. Round, 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 round. Without grid. And people will to squeeze in. Okay. Good. And then it goes back there. Okay, so we're good. So this is the side I need to focus on now. Okay, so this leads to a dead end. So this is the right path. Alright, let's start making this a little bit more annoying, shall we? Oi! He's loving it. Big left. Man, it's gonna be one fucking claustrophobic maze, this one. Dude, this oh, this is starting to look good. Need to place this one gap there. Okay, let's see. Oh, get off that. Let's see how claustrophobic I can make this. Where's the star one? Starlight. Okay, I like that. I like this. Let's fix this side as well.
Wheels on the ground.
Let's get these wheels in motion. Turn out the wheel, cut the power.
See where else we can add here.
Touchdown, wheels on the ground.
I want to make another of this nice tubular thing. Let's make another one. So
I was
frames.
stuck in Detroit for the night. This nighttime feels like an hour.
Bye.
But let's make another one here. Do I have the right dimensions? Ah, yes. No. That's okay. You can always move that a little bit. Oh, excellent. You need to get out of here, please. You're bothering me. Thank you. I wanted to make a turn, but I wonder if I should. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I just had a funny thought. So, what if you go through all that shit and then you find a door, and when you find the door, you find a wall. So you go through this, you open it, and you end up on the fucking wall. Now we'll do something else. Find something else to do. But leave the door there, just to the front of it. So here we have three. We have this one, that one, and the straight line. So the straight line, I don't want it to have a use. So we're just gonna block it there. So if somebody takes that line, we also need to make it so he doesn't see the end clearly. So there is a little bit of a meaning for someone to explore. Okay, can we go through? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so that's a dead end. So either you take those and you open them, or you run through the other one. So we have a little bit more to fill here. Theoretically they're all gone, so they're not gonna be annoying me. Okay, I got two more to bring in. First people. Fully. And me in. Alright, now we're done. I might be able to actually make a turn here. We'll give it a try.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Welcome. Goodbye.
And a lot of rooms. I have serious doubts that this actually is going to turn out the way I want it, but let's keep going. I don't think snapping is doing a great job there, but Okay, I've done this and I like it. It's like a closed loop, and when we cover it up, it will be difficult to see where you're actually going. The thing is that the way I did it, it kind of blocks everything. It blocks everything, so we need to have an alternative. So this path is from the secondary path and it leads here. I need to think of a way to bypass this.
You don't have to go now. I won't let you down. I don't know how you found me and why you stay around. It all starts when I'm low.
Because I kind of like this turn that I did, but I need to find a way around this. Okay, we're just gonna extend this a little bit. So we're gonna block this. Make that this way.
Something's got to give now. A change has got to come. I'm waiting for the fallout of what I have become. It all starts when I'm low.
That loops in.
Might as well call it poison.
And we come here, and this bypasses here.
It's something in the water, every one of us. And waves are coming in now. I don't know who to trust. It all starts when I'm lonely and you really know me. Might as well call it poison.
Okay, and that solves my little problem here. Okay. Alright, now we need to close this up. And how am I going to close this one up? Huh. Okay, I need to find something which is square and I can rotate with angles. Mr. Carpenter! What do you have? These ones. Let's see, can we looks like we have all the rotation we need in these ones. Okay, so Okay, now the other question is, can by any chance I... No! No! Oh! Oh! I know. Ooh, you.
Okay.
Yes, you. I know which one. This one. No room in the backpack. What the?
Bye.
Don't need you. Don't no. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need 2 beds. 3 beds. What the? Number 4, it has the rotation, and we can add flowers to this. No. Which one can we add flowers to? There's one. Oh, I gotta go and check which one it is, because I think I've done this on the farmer's house. I think we've done this in the farmer house. Hold on a second. I think we've done this. I gotta go check. Hold on. It is this one, but we have the flowers on the stone around it. Shit. I didn't remember correctly.
Hey!
Yeah, and this one, unfortunately, we can't tilt it in the right angles.
I'm getting out of bed, reaching for the water glass. I need to cool my head. Yesterday evening's all I miss, and I know you're still in town. You should know I've seen you when you walk around, and there's nothing more to say. I just need for you to take my hand and stay. Too many times you slipped my heart. It's not always a sign.
I think that's the best I can do, is just try and cover it like this.
It's gonna be a good day on the highway of my bleeding soul. When I start to lose control, I could never let it go, and it's always been the same. I just need for you to take my hand and stay. Too many times you slipped my heart. It's not always the same. Oh, it's gonna be a good day when I see you coming down the road. Oh, it's gonna be a good day on the highway of my bleeding soul. Oh, it's gonna be a good day when I see you coming down the road. Oh, it's gonna be a good day on the highway of my bleeding
Oh no, don't get stuck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it this way. Either at the end of this, either this is gonna be amazing, it's gonna be a piece of shit. Starlight. Hey, Tibbs. Yeah, no worries. With a lot of patience. With a lot of fucking patience. Alright, well, it's not perfect. It still needs a few more parts. I'll try and sort the parts out. Oh, now I have the floor. It's not gonna work. I have to remove the floor first. Let's hope I don't destroy everything in my attempt to fix this a little bit. This one is a bit off. How am I going to pick it up? Wrong one. Yes. Oh, run out. I like it. It's not perfect, but we will have to do. Alright, and then we have that one which bypasses here and we end up here. Okay. So we gotta cover this distance. Where is my exit? Damn it. Oh, here's my exit. Okay. So we have a little bit to go. Yep, another maze, but this one is mine. I'm gonna pick up some soil. God knows where we have soil. Where do we have the soil? If we have any left. Yep, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright, give me a second. I'll jump in a second. Let me just finish this tips. Oh, oh. Just give me a second, I'll jump so we can chat. I just want to finish this before I forget. You know how I am. Hello. Yeah, take your time, no worries. I'm trying to finish the maze here, so all good. Alright, I think that is a bit of a weird situation here. The question is, can we add this above it? Ooh, we can. Oh no, I'm killing the plants, and I. Yes. Not good. Alright, well, we'll leave it like this. Hold on a second. Perhaps we can use that with a little bit of mushroom. No. Mushroom. Yeah. Yeah. Let me bring up Steam and I'll invite you. Dude, this is gonna be one crazy fucking maze. Steam, where is Steam? My brain is steaming. No, I need to go to friends. So friends, 0 online signing in. Friend request by whom? Yeah, fuck. Invite to game. Okay, invitation sent. Who's this dude? Huh? What? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same password. I got a friend request on Steam, but I don't know who the fuck this person is. No mutual friends, so I'm gonna decline. Just ignore. I don't know this. Okay, that's done. Back to. Dude, this corridor now looks amazing. No, I mean, I did the mushrooms and the waving hands in this, like, alien movie. Alright, this part of the maze, well, it's done. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Daft, I don't know if you've been watching. What do you think about this part? Hold on a second. Where is the other part? It's here. How about this part, Daft? Do it in fast motion as well, because fast is totally different. I want to start finishing some parts of this maze. Yes. You want what? And what do you need? I don't even know which item that is. No, I know what it is. I don't know how it looks like to tell you if I have any. I'm saying, what the fuck is happening here? Oh. I think we have somewhere in one of the boxes, but I can't guarantee it. You died. Consumed by the shroud. Yeah.
That I'm touching the waters, breaking all the limits that I'm pushing it hard, striking every match, light it up where it's dark now, just ain't enough for me. All the stuff that was said has been wasted so many times. My trust I've been tainted, lied up excuses, it's all getting gated, leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done. What are you waiting for? The journey's just begun. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done.
You okay? Or you need another invite? Dude, if you can recover from death, you're good. For some people, it's permanent. Hardcore server. Let's not block that. This is finished. I'm trying to cover all the finished parts. Well, finished. I might need internal decoration, but as far as the corridors go, they finished the parts. Put down. Fun day, everybody logged in. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, where I live, it doesn't matter that it's Sunday because tourists are here, so every line, phone line, everything is overloaded at the moment. Yep. Yes, I know. I have it. It's not. No. It's Russian. Yep. 90% of the products they sell is from Russia. Or at least they were. I don't know what happened with the war, but mostly they were from there. But we have it as a company. We have it here in Greece. Yes. Yeah, what they do is they put the same tag for similar countries. Like the print one that has 3 languages on it. So if it has like, let's say Greek and Romanian or Polish, then it goes in those 3 countries. I might have to remove the statues. Gonna go questing. Are you going questing? Yeah, I'm gonna remove the statues. Hold on. Quests. What we got? We got a cure for the fell curse. Finding using sheets in Abilene Summit. Color palette trade. New look on life. Eternal spell. Queen's tomb. Gaze into the void. The cosmetic maid outfit. And playing pranks. And then I have 14 missed quests. I have 14 missed quests. I was too busy crafting game. Right here we're gonna have to make sure the doors don't touch. That's good. Okay, but not done yet. That's the exit, we're gonna play with that later. It's also done. Door a bit later. To be honest, I don't know if I should be doing this right now, or maybe I should have finished the whole maze and then do this, but I thought it might be good just to cover all the finished parts, because these I kind of finished. The section we're going to be crafting in a second. God, I love Steam, man. It's me and you on this server. High hosting, severe lag, 2 people. No, for me it's not lagging, but it pops up this message like, you know, heavy load on the server. Oh, nothing. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, it looks like covered all the parts that we finished so far. Okay. These are just a weird dead end. Okay, I can stay. Let's clear this. First person, right, so this is where we need to work now. Okay, we have a bit of a gap here. So we have to do something about this distance here. Another gap here. And run it all the way to the exit over there. So we have quite a bit to do. And we need more ideas to do with. Oh, you don't... This might be a little bit annoying and funny. Hold on, let me go grab some mats. There should be here somewhere. Okay, we need some snow. And I should have some ice somewhere. The world map is amazing. Well, the game is amazing in general. I think that's the ice. Yeah, you know what? The next room we're gonna do, we need to start digging up. I wanna make some sort of a path to get to the top of the mountain so we can build a glass house on the top or an observatory. Yeah, instead of going down all the time, we can go up. Dude, you should be streaming. People will be excited about this. You know, people like to watch other people die, so... Same stuff, different day. Yeah, mainly from me. if I won't pin it. No, thank you. Nah, I don't need that stuff. Dude, oh no. Actually, that's gonna hurt my eyes now. No. Bad idea. Very... I try... No, I was gonna say, I put snow, and then I put the white luminescent one. Bad idea. Easy way to go blind. Because it's too bright. So, you're gonna jump off Discord to save on internet stuff. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, don't worry. Go have fun. See you later. Bye. Okay, so we came from there, zigzag here. Come this way, okay, then we're gonna block this. So if you take the wrong turn there, you go to a dead end. Okay, and that means that I can cover this to make sure we're done. So this area is done here, starlight. And now we'll go to a more difficult part. No. This one. Alright, let's put some walls in between. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. So, because this has the movement difficulty, I'm not making this to have like false entries and dead ends, but it's gonna be funny. Alright, well, we're almost at the end of this. Okay, so we gotta figure out now something else to put here. We're getting towards the end, let's keep it simple. Okay, let's put some floor here. I want to try something. We have a little bit of space, okay. Let's put this one down. Okay, that's not too bad. Just put a little bit of a slide there. Difficult to place. Moving it. I think we're almost done. What are the frames?
Goodbye.
I go to bed early and I hope when I wake in the morning I'm someone different. Then I wake up and do the same things I did the day before. I'm losing. Oh God, please don't let me be this way. I can't breathe, I can't communicate. I find every way to start another day. And how many more cycles?
Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of it as is. I think we're done. We finished this. Well, we finished this. We have we need to block the access to the roof. Because if there's access to the roof here, there's no point having the maze, of course.
Let me plot it
And this is totally wrong.
steam away all the wrinkles in this fabric. Using a tapestry as a map only leads to pattern recognition. I need an intervention. Oh God, please don't let me be this way. I can't breathe, I can't communicate.
You like the spooky room the most?
Way to
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm trying to add as many different things as I can. It's not really easy to find all these things. Well, the problem here is, I mean, the slide is a nice idea. The problem is, somebody comes up here can easily jump out. So I'm gonna have to build a room around this to have the little slide thingy. Okay, so we can close all this now. The thing is, Daft, if I was to do the entire maze as the spooky one, all of it, then it would get a little bit boring, the same thing. So I'm trying to use materials I haven't used before. I'm trying to make it a little bit annoying with the ice and the snow that slows you down. I mean, this room, I didn't know what to do with it, so I wanted to create something completely weird. I think we're getting to the weird part. Hey, Hamzy. No. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll jump in. 5 minutes. I said that if you need me, I'll be there, so I am coming. Just give me 5 minutes to close the stream and I'll be right there. Hi boys and girls, while I'm finishing this, I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm meant to end this in 2 hours, but there's a little bit of a testing that needs to be done, and I want to go and help, and also I want to go and check it out and get the inside scoop for you boys, for when I can tell you what it is, because right now I can't tell you what it is, but I am going there for you. We'll be back tomorrow, okay? The usual time. I think tomorrow we might just do RR. I know we haven't finished Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So we will. It's just that the specific game, because I tried to play offline, it really stresses my eye out because I have to pay a lot of attention to it. So we will be getting back into that shortly. Alright, once my eye feels a little bit better. So Monday we should be on Warhammer, and then we'll see. I don't have any other game except Obscure, but Obscure is a game that we will finish because it's a great and amazing game. So, again, thanks for chilling with me in this game. I know some of you don't enjoy this because I only build and I just do stuff. Okay, I know, you just don't have some action and we don't do the PvE stuff, but the end result, I think, is rewarding. And as I said again, if I'm here, you all feel free to, when I'm playing this, to jump into the server and explore all the things that I do. Yeah, explore the mazes, the jumping puzzles, come and play, find the hidden passageway. The server is secure, you can't destroy anything, hopefully. So do visit when we're here and have a go at things. We'll finish this another time. I don't know if I'm in the mood on Monday. Usually I like to do this weekends when I'm chilling with Enshrouded. But we've done a lot of work today. We've done a lot of stuff. We almost finished the Necropolis. We finished this weird room here. I think the maze is going to be good for people to explore. Okay. So thanks a lot. I gotta run and get ready for the test because somebody didn't show up. So I signed up as a backup. And take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thanks for jumping in on your Sunday as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Really appreciate it. Thank you.